All right, welcome in, everybody. All right, so, how far did you get with your deck, Marine? Nice. All right, so, okay. I have one more mission, the new mission, that I need to finish on average. And then we can try going up in difficulty if you'd like. Okay, cool. Nice, you got the actual proper cog thing. Nice. Very nice. Yep. Yeah, I just need points to be able to buy the relic. So I have it unlocked now, but I just need the points. All right. All right, so this is the new mission. Yep, and it'll be on average, and then all of my missions are complete on average. Oh, wait. There is one thing I wanted to check real quick in the ordeals. Which, by the way, taking a photo in photo mode is an ordeal, just so you know. Okay, cool. Mark every enemy type. Okay, I have 15 out of 25. I know that I'm missing the Helldrake, and I know I'm missing the Hellbrute, and I know I'm missing the boss guy, the name dude. But that's only. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So I have to buy them first to know if I've unlocked them? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I went with the Astra Militarum first. Oh, speaking of which, I got that new armor piece I need to put on. Sorry, one second. I forgot that I finally got the final piece on that. Man, I wish I could change the symbol on that, the color of the symbol. You can't change the emblem on the Inquisitor right gauntlet. The Inquisition right gauntlet. Would you recommend the game? Absolutely yes. Especially if you're a Warhammer fan. 100% yes. By the way, welcome in. Are you a Warhammer fan? I haven't figured out a name that I would call my chapter yet. My homebrew chapter. I do want to. I am going to play with the wolf gall with tentacles and see if I can come up with my own like custom heraldry. Maybe get like a 3D printer and print out like my own pauldrons to kit bash space wolf models. Yeah, no, I honestly I hate the transfer sheets. I prefer it when it's like part of the pauldron. Mm. Oh, did you get the Twitch drops? All right. Well, you may want to make sure you're looking in Twitch specifically so you can get the drops.
Our forces never reached their objective at the Ecclesiarchy Cathedral.
Okay.
Reports suggest they are overwhelmed by the Tyranid swarm.
Even the accolades, the 100 points of accolades.
Rally the Cadian forces, repel the Tyranids, then disrupt 22nd Company on the battlefield. Repel the Xenos. Eradicate the traitor forces.
The Omnissiah X, and you're not a fan? I thought you were a fan of the Omnissiah X.
We cannot hold the cathedral.
We hear you, Katie. There
Oh,
will be a glorious
do you have all the other heroic stuff?
today.
Ultramarines, praise the Emperor. The Xenos were on us so fast.
You there?
They tore right through us.
Directors to Major Kiva.
The Xenos got him. Major Kivar is gone. He transferred command to me. I am Commander Hotel, 22nd Company. It is my duty to secure the Cathedral Gate Station as our fallback point. Hold your position, Command. Fire support is inbound.
I'm pretty new into Warhammer, but I love the universe. Okay, cool. Do you have like a favorite faction or anything that you really like? And how did you get introduced to Warhammer? Me personally, I love Space Wolves. Huge Space Wolf fan. Quiet Butler, who's one of our ScareCrew members, who's in the chat with me. He's an Iron Hands guy. How many times have you done this mission? I know you and I did it. Okay, have you found the gene seed and the... Not once. Okay, have you found the armory data at least? Well, damn. So we still gotta be, like, stupidly thorough. It really is. Being able to act... Yeah. And to say, like, this is actually part of the Hive City. It's the Ecclesiarchy district, right? Correct? Or is it, like, a separate section entirely from this Hive? Yeah. Did you run into a problem? Ah. Well, let's bait him out here and away from everything. The universe is even better when you set the memes aside. Yeah, well, yes and no. My favorite one was the text messages between the Emperor and the kids.
Pressure on that wound. Neural, vanquishes for the Imperium.
That's cool. Free kill. We got the ammo. We can do it.
Reloading.
Throwing frag.
That is the last of them. Still.
Nice.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Yeah. But yeah, the... Holy shit, man. There is something going on with my microphone. Give me a sec. Cover me, please. Pixie was having issues with the mic earlier today, too. Yep. Okay. There we go. Much better. But yeah, the most of the memes, you put them aside, the universe is really fantastic. However, if you know the universe well enough, a lot of those memes are fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Again, the problem is some of those memes, especially when you don't have the context and it's like your introduction, they definitely can pull away from the universe. Like the whole salamanders are the good guys. It usually has a more detriment actually than like actual helpful.
I'm actually thinking about going back to that book with For the Months of Shame, the Emperor's Gift. I'm thinking about going back, checking that out again. It's been a while since I've read it. But that's still my favorite good guy story, because, like, genuinely, that was a good guy moment for Space Wolves.
Oh, I found the gene seed.
Oh, you did?
It was over here. It was a little bit behind the pillar by the bench.
Okay. Ooh, Sanctified Reliquaries. I got frag grenades if you need it. There you go.
I got one frag. I'm okay right now.
We'll just grab
Or
all three of them. Refill it.
Well, no,
It's
I
not
only need one frag, but I want to switch out for crack grenades.
Okay, we'll refill them so at least you have more to
Oh,
choose
hey,
from.
that's okay. There was frag grenades here. Do you want a regular stim or the restorative stim?
Regulars, I don't like the restoratives.
There you go. There was a restorative there. I'll take the restorative because I love them.
Still no armory data.
Now, yep.
There is no going back, brothers.
I wonder, the Helldrake that's on the bridge coming up, the one that the Redemptor takes care of, do you
Yep.
think we can mark that one? Or do you think it'll... Because we can't actually damage
you probably
it?
could. You can mark enemies, like... You can mark enemies that you can't initially damage. Because, like, you can do the same with the Hierophant.
Traitor identified.
Ahead, that is where Cadians consolidate their forces.
Apparently there's 3 Chaos spawn, by the way.
Pardon me?
There's 3 different Chaos spawns, apparently. I didn't know that until you showed me the data sheet.
Oh. I guess because they look different, so...
Yeah. My favorite is when people think the... my favorite is when people think the guard actually calls a 90% casualty rate a success. That is a success. That's not a joke. That's an actual thing.
That is a Pyrrhic victory, my guy.
Meditation most
Yeah,
days.
yeah. That's a 100% thing, because there's a saying within the Warhammer universe. Hold on. Fucking
Life is a
NPCs
currency.
are talking.
Apothecarian.
The NPCs keep talking over me.
I shall seek a cherub to recite them to you during your repose.
That is a bunch of bullshit that line's in there. I'm so fucking mad about that line. That whole conversation piece that just happened. But anyways, yeah, no, the quote is that your life is the Emperor's currency, spend it well. And even Titus, during the campaign, points out that your duty is to die when and where the Emperor deems that you do so. So yeah, like, that's absolutely a fucking thing. And then you have an entire guard faction known as the Kriegsmen, the Death Corps of Krieg. Their entire purpose that they believe for their entire culture is they owe the Emperor a death for the sins that their ancestors committed. Like,
And,
so,
their
yeah.
ancestors 600 years ago.
Yep. Yeah, so like 90% casualty rate, that's just a normal guard battle.
Yeah. Again, it's one of those things of like, yeah, it's a 90%, but like, at the end of the day, victory is victory.
Yep. The only people that don't put 90% casualty rates up that I'm aware of that are like consistently have lower casualty rates than the rest of the guard units is Katachan. Katachan jungle fighters usually are good enough where they don't have to put those casualty rates up.
Well, that's because the people that do die, they die early.
Yeah, they don't make it to adulthood.
Yeah, they don't make it that far.
Yeah, and no, people easily confuse the Imperial Guard with the Planetary Defense Forces. Oh yeah, no, those are 100% different.
Yeah.
The deeper meaning behind those quotes is that you are not to throw away your life needlessly. Yeah, except for you forget that the primary tactic of Imperial Guard is smother them in bodies. So
Way
that's
human
literally
wave
their,
tactics.
yeah. There are
Stop that target.
people's lives are literally the currency that is used within the Imperium. Planets pay tithes, taxes, to the Imperium of Man's central government in Terra, with just how many bodies we can give you to put in the guard.
That and, funds.
Well, yeah. And there's a few exceptions, like Armageddon, where like they produce Bane blades and shit like that. But for the most part, it's just how many bodies can you give me for the front line?
Reloading.
And again, the general tactic of guard is hit it with artillery and tanks as we run at it. And then if guard happen to die in the process, guard happen to die in the process. And they also have things that are called penal regiments. And those are prisoners that literally have explosive collars attached to their fucking necks that are told they are going to serve on the front lines until they die, and any of them try to rebel or run away, they just simply detonate the explosive collar they're wearing. They're known as penal regiments. And that's an actual frontline Imperial Guard unit. And then
If
the
you weren't turned into a servitor.
Yeah, and then you have the commissars that literally their job is to execute guardsmen to prevent morale from breaking or to restore morale when it's broken. So, yeah.
Morale officer, as in, hey, your morale's not high enough, get out of here.
Yep, correct. So, like, yeah, no, the Imperial Guardsman life is useless and worthless.
I mean, I think you could just have that as a human's life sucks.
Yeah, that's true.
In the 41st millennium, what's the worst thing to happen? Being born as a regular-ass human.
On any planet that's not a Space Marine recruiting world.
Or a pleasure world.
Or a pleasure world, yeah.
Yeah, those ones are, pretty nice. But that's rare.
Well, being born anywhere outside the 500 worlds as well. Because, the Ultramar Empire is pretty dope to live in.
True.
They treat their citizens okay. Unless, somebody shows up and then the Crimson Fist will just slaughter an entire family for shits and giggles.
They deserved it.
Honored Ultramarines, this is
They were
Commander
in their
Rotel.
house. How dare they?
Surrounded and outmanned. We are in urgent need of your assistance.
Still don't see this
Squad
armory
Meridian is
skull.
here to bolster your defenses.
Haven't seen it yet. Still looking.
That is welcome news.
Yeah, same.
The cathedral gates must be shut if we're to hold on to this sector. Defend the generator units until we have enough power to close the gates.
Depends on the resident. Acadians do not waste lives. Are you kidding me?
Heretic insurgent marked.
Canadians waste the most lives.
100% they waste. Yeah, they absolutely waste the most lives. They have a higher casualty count than any other guards regiment in the entire history of the Imperium of Man. Literally.
Tyranids are swarming the generators near the gates.
Now,
Open the
granted,
generator.
their planet no longer exists, so now there's a hard limit to how many casualties they're going to be able to ever produce.
We must not allow the Xenos near the generators.
But they've been the main fighting force for the Imperium of Man as far as guard attachments for 12,000 years, give or take a couple thousand, because they were also active during the Great Crusade and the Heresy era. They just weren't the main body during that era.
Heading upstairs to repair a turret real quick.
Xenon
Yep,
power
yep, yep.
reservoir at 75% capacity. The generators at Lambda are taking hits. Power generation is stalling.
Let's see, I see, the Marine Commissars, on average, do not just shoot their men most loath to do that, and will only execute the most disruptive and cowardly elements. I don't know how long you've been a fan or how many books you've read, but you are clearly misinformed. There are exceptions to that rule,
Yeah.
such as Commissar Kane, such as the Commissar that they just recently did on their animated show for Warhammer Plus. But they absolutely will execute people at the drop of a hat just to make a point, just to make an example, just to make sure that people know that they are not here to play games and that they are to be taken serious.
The main problem with commissars is most of them are asshats because they have been given that role. They didn't earn that role.
Correct. Yeah.
So most of them are like very high superiority. You son of a... Get back here.
Yeah, that whole humanizing commissars, that's a very recent thing that's been started. And
We gotta defend the generator, my guy.
Oh god damn it! I needed to mark one of those. Oh.
Sorry, man. They were close.
But yeah, Commissar Kane was kind of the first one that was breaking away from that stereotype. And in modern times, and when I say modern times, I'm talking the last 2-3 years, they've really started trying to pull commissars away from that stereotype. But up until the last 2-3 years, commissars absolutely were just executing people on whim. That was just a thing they did. And you can look at all of the older source materials, the older codexes, the older books, anything that wasn't written in the last 2-3 years, and you will see that clearly outside of Commissar Kane. And Commissar Kane only does that because Commissar Kane's a coward and he wants them to fight for him and rescue him because he doesn't want to be involved in the violence. He's really good at it, and he always stumbles into bigger problems and he's hailed as a hero because of his competency as a fighter and a swordsman and a duelist, and the fact that he has a fucking blank running around with him. But he is the exception to that behavior. And he's even stated in his books that you shouldn't run around doing that, because he tells his fellow commissars, don't fucking run around doing this, because if you do, you have to remember when you're in trouble, they may not come and rescue you because of how many times you've done that to them.
Waste nothing, brothers.
Oh, and you got Gaunt.
Cash off grenades.
But Gaunt, the only reason he doesn't execute his men is simply because not only is he a commissar, but he's also a dual officer, because he's also a colonel. Which is a rare thing for commissars to hold both positions. But he can't replace his losses with any more Tanith because Tanith doesn't exist. But prior to him taking over the Tanith and him becoming a colonel, he was absolutely fitting into that meme too. Oh shit, there's another one over there? Cool, thank you.
Yeah, I had one, so I just switched out for the cracks that you pinged.
Such commissars get fragged quickly by their unit, just ask the Catachans. Literally, the Catachans are the only one that happens with. No other unit does that.
Krieg will never do it, but Krieg also have their own commissars, and most commissars that try and command the Krieg can't tell them to stop.
Yeah, again, you should really brush yourself up on the lore. Like, go read some codexes, go read some books, because Catachans are not, you can't compare them to guard units. Technically, they're guard, but they are more terrifying than any other unit that exists, because you gotta understand that this is the only group of just normal fucking humans that have full-on repelled a Chaos invasion and a Tyranid invasion before Space Marines were able to show up to assist No other planet or unit in existence of the Warhammer universe has been able to do that. They are not people that can be compared or set as the standard for Imperial Guard units and officers and things of that nature.
It is a Helldrake. Beware of attacks from above, brothers.
Tried to see if I could ping it while it's flying.
Beseech their dark gods for favor in the coming battle.
I tried. It's way too far.
Our duty demands we destroy a warp rift. Has anyone laid eyes on the Dreadnought, brothers?
Well, technically the plan it did 90% of the work. Yep. And the Catachan survived. That's the whole point with the Catachan, is they survive one of the most deadly planets in the Imperium of Man and make it to adulthood, which makes them terrifying fighters. See Sly Marbro, see Colonel Iron Hand Straken. There's a reason they're as good as they are and why the Imperium doesn't heavily regulate them.
Brother Voltus, Squad Viridian is honored to share the battlefield with you. Agreed, brother. Advance in the Redemptor's wake until we can join our forces.
Oh, Sabrina Rain.
Ooh, okay, don't go that way. That's a lot of snipers.
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, brother.
I'm gonna go around.
Sabrina Rain was the first named female commissar that actually got her own story and her own model. And her very first act was to execute the commander of the unit she was attached to, because he refused to go do a frontal assault on a Chaos Space Marine bastion. That was her first act. Now, granted, she ended up taking that Chaos Space Marine bastion, which shows how much of a badass she is. But, like, she didn't hesitate to kill him as soon as he said he wasn't doing that. Like, that is just a thing that they do.
You targeted a blasphemous swine. We please the Emperor, eliminating this wolf spawn. The Zandor's opposition has ended in death.
I got another turret up here.
Guardian relic here.
Fresh magazine. Ammunition here. It thrums with power and promise. Brother. Annex location. You desecrated your power, heretic.
Tellurian, what do you know of Xenos technology? Abominable, blasphemous mockeries of the Omniscience greatness. However, some
Of the Omniscience greatness.
in defining our enemies.
Blasphemous acts.
Walk a fine line.
Aye.
Another Guardian relic here.
Behold, a relic.
Yeah, I got the gene seed right now, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We found that. Didn't find the armory thing. That's right.
Keep going forward.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. Die, heretics! The Imperium demands your death!
Dreadnought.
We are in alignment.
I can't tell if that's blasphemous or not. You stepped on my guy saying for the Emperor in response. We're getting reinforcements sent in.
I can get down there where that,
I'll make you a hole.
paired up online.
Yep.
This galaxy is the floor for us.
Flanking around them. on the high ground.
Yep. I got a secondary turret up there.
Yep, right here. Marked. Oh, everyone's dead. No skulls. Where is this dude? Oh, there he is. We're still missing someone.
I think they just spawned up ahead.
Okay.
There's a sanctified relics there for you if you want them.
Before it returns
I'm still full.
I can speak a binaric benediction.
Conferring with machine spirits is your realm, Tellurian, not mine.
In case of execution was justified because it would be insubordination to refuse orders as it was noted to take the fortress. Yep. But again, you're arguing something that is clearly the exception to the rule, and you're trying to argue that it is the rule, and it's not. The commissars...
I just went down that way. We're good.
Okay. The commissars literally execute in mass. That's just a thing that they've always done, and there is small exceptions to that. And it's not until, like I said, with this retconning lore and rewriting the way things are and trying to lessen the grim darkness and harshness of this universe to make it more palatable for people who aren't lifelong fans of this universe to be part of this universe. That's a new change. That is still not the rule. That is still not the majority of the behavior.
Sometimes, hey, Scare.
Yep.
I'm going down.
Yeah, this is the one where I missed the other levels before. I wanted to see if the armory data was on this.
I don't think so. I didn't see them anytime I went down this way. I'm gonna go find a turret because we got a wave coming.
Yep.
You might want, yeah, I was gonna say you might want to come down here, my guy.
It's gonna teleport me.
That is heretical behavior. Traitorous scout.
Yeah, I've been a fan of this universe since the 90s. And even then, like, I know a good portion of the lore going back to its creation in the 80s. Lore is kind of a big deal for me. So if you want people that are going to give you accurate lore information, you came to the right place. If you came for an echo chamber of the new crap that's coming out, you definitely are in the wrong place.
I mean, I play Iron Hand, so I'm like the most, the most anti like heroic Space Marine ever.
Rocket removal complete.
We honored our Primarch today, brothers.
These corrupted wretches.
Still no skulls.
Honored
And
brother, we will join ranks
Try to.
momentarily.
Hell, I still remember there was a time period in the lore when Rubute Gilliman was a fucking traitor. Before they retconned that and made him a loyalist. Could you imagine how fucked the Imperial forces would have been in reality if Horus and Rubute Gilliman had all teamed up together? Like, his logistics planning alone would have made it a nightmare for the Imperium to combat.
Yep. I saw like a what if video of like, what if the
Lictor.
what if the Primarchs were reversed? And I'm like, damn, we would have been so fucked.
Yep. Got him. Good.
Determining flight vector. The Helldrake is leaving.
Follow in the footsteps of the ancients, and your paths shall be clear.
When was Gilliman considered a traitor? When they first started developing the 40k universe.
Yeah, this was forever ago.
Yeah, this was in the 80s. He was originally one of the traitor Parmarks. But again, that was retconned. So that was retconned pretty early.
Stims injected. We crush the ravenous brood.
God, I love this class so much. Man, the more that I played this, the more I'm like, yeah, no, I'm never going back.
I still need 4. You know what? While we're on, can we do like a super easy mission? Because I just need 4 more kills to get the tarantula sentry thing maxed for the 5 points.
Fine.
Okay, cool. Like I said, I just
give up.
need just for
I'll
one
give up
mission.
the tech marine.
For one mission.
Obstacle removed.
Yeah, I only need 4 more kills to get the 5 points. Matter of fact, I should be able to do that and abandon the mission, and we don't even have to finish it if you don't want to. I'm cool with finishing it, of course, but like, I don't need to. I just need the 4 kills.
Primary task here.
You're in an execution. That's why I can't mark him.
Utilized.
Woo!
Remove that spearman from the battle.
Yeah, there was a Terminator.
Stand stronger than their courage.
Yeah, I was trying to mark him. But you were, by the time I noticed him, you were in an execution animation already for him.
I'm going to go exercise to unlock this curse.
That sounds interesting. Anywhere to read up on that? I know Lehman Russ wasn't supposed to be a Primarch back in the old days, but I never heard Gilliman being a traitor. That was in the old. Was it the Rogue Trader stuff, or was it like one of the first codexes? It was never they never did a big book on it. It was I can't remember if it was in the Rogue Trader stuff when they first started, or if it was the codexes, one of the first codexes. Do you remember? Butler? Butler.
Sorry, I got a phone call. What's up?
I said, do you remember if it was in the Rogue Trader stuff when they first started that, or if it was in one of the first codexes? I can't remember
Lock objective down.
where it was. I know it wasn't a book. It was it was back when they were still doing the lore and just like small little entries and like paragraphs and shit like that. When they were originally just building everything.
For which thing?
Gilliman, where he was the traitor. I think it was one of the first codexes, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it?
It was really early on because they switched that pretty quick.
Yeah. But yeah, I can tell you it was from the 80s for sure, and there's not a story on it.
I do have a tarantula battery.
It was the little, a lot of the lore that exists originally started as like a paragraph in a codex somewhere. And then, ooh, shit.
It's okay, I got turrets.
Yeah, I just got swarmed by a chaos spawn with stun lock there for a little bit. But a lot of the early lore and that they developed and built off of was just like a paragraph or a sentence or something like that that was in a codex or one of their little like magazine articles about their model or something like that. They didn't start with books.
Set the entire bridgeway alight with corrupted flame.
Nope, you can't tag this one.
Dang. Well, we can do the chaos mission then. We can do that one on easy and get 2 of those tagged out. We can get you tag the Helldrake, and then we can do that mission as well for the Tech Marine.
Okay.
Praise the Emperor.
Matter of fact, let me see.
This is Archdeacon Zonia. I am hidden inside the cathedral. Heretics stormed this
Carry on. Where?
slaughtered my
Robute.
garrison of Canadians for their dark
Gilliman.
the
It's
Cadian
H.
troops left behind
Leader.
heavy explosives. Alas, they never got to use them against the archenemy.
And
Viridian, gather the explosive charges and place them.
Traitors draw near. I will destroy any heretic who dares face me.
Arcane trickery with demolition charge in hand.
1980 is the early Warhammer 40,000 lore. Roughly 1987 to 1989, the narrative around Robute Gilliman was fundamentally different. He was a chaos corrupted traitor who joined Horus. And then that was retconned. In early versions of the heresy, White Dwarf articles. So is White Dwarf. That also talk about it too. But yep, that got retconned, and the thing that they developed off of that was Empire Secundus. That was what they changed his story to. So he was a loyalist, but he did Empire Secundus instead of just being a full-on traitor.
Heretic insurgent marked.
But yeah, it was a
I carry a blast.
magazine article, White Dwarf. And that was from 87 to 89 time period where that was a thing, but he wasn't, like most of the Primarchs, none of them were really fleshed out.
Mine planted.
I'm moving.
Fresh magazine. I shall suffer your poor aim for only so long.
Did you get it?
Arming.
Alright, before we take off, let's look around, see, make sure there's no skull in here. I think
Yeah, I'm
we'll
looking.
see.
Desecrated sanctorium down.
Never know.
Bury these heretics. So they never see
You
starlight
know what,
again.
Angel, that's doing. Hey, how's it going, Jose? Welcome in.
And advance to the egress
Are you
point
gonna run with us today?
Angel Falls.
Priest, follow in my wake, and you will survive this day.
I am grateful for your offer, Ancient One. But my place is here. I will speak prayers of consecration over the cathedral's final moments.
Explosive charges properly positioned. Rendezvous with Brother Voltus.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any. You seeing any?
I didn't see any.
Alright, I'm headed out.
3 up.
Man, I'm sure glad you're here, because I don't know that I would be able to have this level of a conversation and keep up with it all if you weren't here to cover me. Alright, fall back.
Inserting rounds.
Why am I being told I'll be teleported? I'm in the area.
Reload.
Oh, I went too far forward, even though I was still outside. Okay.
Rally at coordinate. Heretic insurgent. Mark.
Heretics are everywhere.
If you'd be willing to rate how lore accurate my Ultramarine look is for my characters, I'd be willing, if you want. You'd have to
So what
give
I'm
me more
hearing is
information. You have to give me more information, like what era is it from? Is it Primaris? Is it OG, like Firstborn? Or is it Heresy era? Is it 40k era? What company is it part of? You know? And what's its class?
that mission
if
is
it's
so much fun.
Yeah, because if it's like a Tech Marine class, it's going to be Butler that's going to be able to tell you if it's accurate or not. I'm not as brushed up on those guys.
And if you assume you play in Tech Marine, you better get out of here. I ain't
No,
sharing.
No, Warmech is wanting to know lore accurate on his character's appearance. It's the one in the game, so those characters. Okay, so second company, Primaris. There's like close to... Is there really any OG left in the Ultramarines? Haven't they all crossed the Rubicon at this point? More or less?
I think so. Yeah, I think none of them are Firstborn or like non-Primaris now. I don't know who in First Company's like still left, but I'm pretty sure they all made it over. All right, I have maxed out my Omnisciax.
Cool.
Oh yeah, give me that. Right.
Alright, so... Tech Marine...
And then one more game and my bolt rifle is also maxed out, so then I can actually have that at relic tier as well.
Okay. So this is
Low stick consumption is overwhelming the
gonna be
atmospheric
rough.
scrubbers again.
I mean, we could also just go into the mission, do your thing, and then just leave.
I would honestly be perfectly fine with that, so you can get back to that class, because you're going to be way more efficient at it than I am.
Get back to my boy. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll pick whatever. Let's go.
Okay, yeah. I will confirm
Yeah,
real
we'll-
quick that it's just the 4 kills. Yeah, 4 kills. Which hell, they just grabbed the very first Tyranid mission because there's a Tarantula Century really early in that.
Sounds good. Yeah, we'll get whoever wanted to join an invite quick, but we're gonna just quickly get this out of the way.
Well, they didn't answer me when I asked them if they were going to join us.
So they're just lame.
Well, it's the gentleman that we ran with that was Kato.
Yeah, the tactical Kato.
Yep.
All right, maybe he's not so lame then.
Yeah, no, he's pretty solid at the game. He knows his character very well.
The greatest ultramarine to ever live.
I don't know. What was the dude that did the shit, what was his name? The Nomonculaba guy.
No. Malachor Kaido 1v1 to Lord of Change and won.
Demonculaba.
Yeah, he fought a great unclean one solo and won. Yeah, you know all of Bolt Gun? That's canon. There's a part in that where he fights 3 great unclean ones back to back with a bolt gun and wins. How the fuck do you win that?
Do I post pictures in the Space Marine fashion on Discord? Yeah, absolutely. Go for it.
Alright, let's try not to kill anyone. I'm just gonna run around and find your turret for you.
I know exactly where it's at.
Okay.
Run!
Look
I
for
just
the
gotta make it to
turret.
it.
I found it.
Make it to it. Yep.
Whoa. Stun him for you. There you go. Do your thing.
Active.
Alright, go, turret, go.
Alright.
Get that turret back online.
No, they destroyed it. I don't think I've ever seen a turret get destroyed.
Did you get your 4 kills?
Let's abort and find out. Return to the barge.
Run!
I've never seen a turret get destroyed. I didn't know they could be destroyed.
Either.
Now we know.
I guess they only attack it when it's active. Interesting.
Hmm.
I mean, that thing took a fair beating, so...
Oh yeah, we pulled like what 3 different groups into it, and didn't thin them. It's not going to count, is it? Nope. Why didn't he count? Let's see. Because it got 1 kill before being destroyed. That's why.
It only got 1 kill, or?
Yeah, it got 1 kill, so it went from 11 to 12 before being destroyed.
Damn.
Oh wait, no, it says activate. Never mind. I'm reading that wrong. Fuck this.
Oh.
Alright, you go back to that. I am not dealing with Tech Marine. I don't have the skill set for that.
Give me my boy.
Yeah, let us know when it's... Alright, pictures are up, and they're going from left to right. Okay.
Hold on. I'm pulling up the fit check.
Yep. Let's take a gander.
Okay.
Streaming
Okay.
Space Marine fashion.
What are you going for with the Vanguard? Because I don't know if they're black helmets and black shins. I could be wrong, though, because it's Phobos. Unless there's like a specific thing you're going for. I mean, regardless, it looks sick.
So this. Okay, so this helmet right here isn't anything. Solid red is a sergeant. Blue with the red and white stripe right here is a lieutenant. This isn't the thing. If you're talking about lore accurate, it looks good. It absolutely looks good. Yeah, and you're right about this. I would have to double check the Phobos lore.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Forgot to change his Vanguard helmet color. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think they have black helmets, to my understanding. So.
This white helmet is not accurate. The white helmet is reserved for the first company, which is the veteran company. And that's an Inquisitor marking there on the arm, which Ultramarines are not Inquisition.
Again, we're telling this from you from an accurate point of view. In terms of like how it looks great.
Yeah, your stuff looks really, really good for sure. Absolutely.
But if you're asking accuracy, that's a whole different thing.
These black shoulder pauldrons, that's not a thing for Ultramarines. Neither is these upper thigh guard things. They're blue. I don't know about the Tech Marine. I don't know enough about the Tech Marines color schemes to be able to answer that one. But yeah, these thigh guards should be blue if you're talking lore accurate. That's your Tacticus.
Is it really fun? About shoulders?
But yeah, again, this is all supposed to
Oh, okay. That makes more sense as to why he has it as black. Right. Because black are fifth company.
Yeah, but he's saying he's doing it from the game characters, and the game is second company.
Oh, yeah. Then you want gold on the pauldrons. The gold. Oh, no, the gold trim is that, but they should be blue regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the honors you'll have are the Iron Halo, the Ancient, the Marksman, of the campaign badges.
Yeah, I didn't see any.
Oh no, white.
honors.
So white helmets aren't first company; they're veterans. Every veteran has white helmet.
Which is first company.
Not quite now.
They changed it since
They're-
Leviathan, because Leviathan was the last time that first company was fully deployed that I'm aware of, and they lost it.
The red with the white stripe also is a thing though. That's a veteran sergeant.
Oh shit! I forgot they added that rank. Yep, you're right.
Yeah, lieutenant is the blue with the white and the red that Titus has.
Yeah, and then but solid red is sergeant. I forgot veteran sergeants got added.
Yeah.
You're right on that.
Solid blue is battle brother, and then like blue with the skull in the forehead is commander.
Yep. But yeah, so if these are supposed to be second company, which is what the group is that's on this campaign, this all needs to be blue. No blacks.
Yeah, looks good though.
But they look cool. Yeah, they absolutely look really fucking cool. So they really started sprinkling their veterans out beyond first company? Is it because they took so many casualties in the Leviathan campaign?
I don't follow the Smurfs.
Yeah, because that used to be only first company. That was how they were doing it. That like all their trim was white and their helmets were white.
Yeah, I know first company, all their trim is still white, but veterans in general now are just the white helmets.
That must have been a new change recently.
Yeah,
again, since Leviathan, because Leviathan, a good portion of first company got wiped out. But yeah, if you're doing second company, all of it needs to be blue, as far as shoulder pads and thigh guards. But if you're doing
the trim is the part that matters for them.
Yeah, and if you're doing fifth, then it's closer. It's closer to fifth than second.
Yeah, because first company's white, second company is gold, third is red, fourth is green, fifth is black, sixth is orange, seventh is purple, eighth is gray, and then ninth and 10th are both different shades of blue.
Yep. But they look cool. Yeah, they do
Oh,
look
it looks
cool.
great. Is he wanting to join us?
Hey Axel, welcome back. Let me get caught up here on chat. I've got the James Vanguard helmet. Yep. Yeah, Quitaris' picture, his helmet is white, so that's why his helmet is white. Let's see, when did
Oh yeah, the Blade Guard veteran guy. Okay, yeah. So all veterans, regardless of which company they're part of, have the white helmet. Specifically, First Company has the white trim to go with it.
9th edition is when that changed.
Yeah. So
So
in the Dominus, yeah, in the
yeah,
Indominus campaign.
so that changed in 9th edition. Prior to 9th edition, it was just First Company that had it. But again, your fashion looks great on all your Marines.
Other than that, Tech Marine, he looked basic.
Should I go prestige or upgrade my weapon?
I mean, Prestige is pretty good.
I have enough to do one or the other. I can go to a relic weapon or I can go prestige.
Oh, Relic Weapon, 100%. That's not even close.
Okay, relic weapon it
Relic weapons
is.
are so much stronger. I mean, for example, my Omnissiah axe went from strength 13 to strength 19 with my one upgrade.
Yeah, my Power X went from 12 to 18.
Yep. That's like infinitely more important.
Okay. Tempted to get my Angel Stern Guard rated without having the DLC. Well, I mean,
Ooh.
mm,
I mean, we'll still look at it, but
yeah,
accuracy might be.
yeah. Like honestly, I love seeing people's custom styles, custom homebrew kits and stuff like that. I think they look fantastic, and I love the imagination and creativity that the community brings when they're creating their own custom looks.
I
But
mean, that's what I do. I'm literally playing a homebrew chapter.
yeah, yeah, I'm doing the same thing now. You inspired me. Okay,
Uh,
so
Warmech said he would join if we wanted him.
if you want me to join, I'll upgrade tech and stop tech. Okay, yeah. Let me pull up the code for you. There you go. There's the code Warmech. But yeah, no.
Oh,
If what's up?
nope. Continue.
But yeah, for those who don't know, in the Discord, we've now got Space Marine General. We've got, which I'm missing something, aren't I? I am missing this. Here we go. So we've got the Space Marine General channel, we've got the Space Marine memes and clips, we've got Marine fashion, squad requests, community builds, tips, tricks, and guides, and then we've got an official announcement channel which is linked to their Discord. So in that one, these are the official announcements coming from their Discord. I'm not putting those out; they are putting these out. So that'll keep us updated. And we've got 3 voice channels for people to use as they see fit for running with squads in the Space Marine section. So we do have all of that available for anybody within the community to use. Now, do not be putting Gooner shit and not safe for work images and shit like that. Don't be putting adult explicit images in the memes and clips for the Warhammer. I know that that's a big thing in the Warhammer community. Don't do it. If it's content related, i.e. like an actual fucking miniature model that Games Workshop has officially put out or something, or official artwork from them, fine. That'll be exceptions. But no fan-made stuff for not safe for work images. I don't want to be seeing a bunch of like fan fiction intimacy things with Slanesh or Yvonne and Gilliman in there. Thank you for the alert, kid. I appreciate it. All right, so let me see the difficulties on these. Make sure I've got everything. Yes. Okay, so I can go up to substantial now and start working those across the board. Are you ready?
Sure.
I'm glad you're confident. I'm not.
I was playing on the difficulty higher than this when I was half this level, so I was ready for anything at this point.
Well, arguably, you have significantly more skill than I do in this, so.
I've played this a lot, so. But I'm still trying to get used to Tech Marine.
I'm glad that I hit the point where I need to start unlocking the relic stuff as far as weapons go and shit like that. And I have to start unlocking the prestige class for this. But at the same time, I'm like, God damn it. I still need my white scar color paint so I can see what this looks like as white and purple instead of black and purple. I normally play on Ruthless or above, so any difficulty is fine. Okay, yeah, no, I lack the skill to play on those higher difficulties. That is 100% me lacking skill.
We'll get there.
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment.
And Warmech, the armory data and Gene Seed are priority.
I will take point. Does your able system need recovery? Silent gun strike in progress. Repurposing battlefield center.
Butler, restorative stims. Oh, Warmech, if you want to join the voice chat, you're more than welcome to, as long as you're over 18, of course. You don't have to, but we are in the Scareborne gaming voice channel. So it will help with communications because there's like a 20 to 30 second delay on YouTube. So, but again, you don't have to if you don't want to. And are you looking for restorative stems, or are you looking for the standard stems?
He stood still. I think he's on that.
Hey, welcome in.
Okay, I didn't know I was allowed to join or not. I joined almost instantly when you said I could.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yep. Whenever I'm in the Scareborne gaming channel, it's because I'm live streaming, and if I'm there, anybody can join it. Just all I ask is that just don't say anything that's going to violate terms and services of Twitch or YouTube, because I don't want to get my channel banned.
Yep. I had a friend who was a Twitch streamer, so I was polite in his streams.
Awesome. But yeah, so do you want the restorative stems or the standard stems?
Either's fine.
Okay. I know Butler likes the restorative stems. I like the regular ones.
You're playing Bulwark, so I understand why.
Yeah. I do have the contested health perk where it lasts 50% longer for everybody.
I wonder how that works with the restorative. I'm getting stun locked.
Skitter to the grave, Xenos fiend. Rearm. Ammunition here. Damn, not me.
So do you have a favorite chapter?
My favorite chapter is Salamanders.
It's a good one.
And I don't like them just because they're the good guy. I like their entirety of their lore, how they become Space Marines. The fact that they can visit their families if they need to.
Yeah,
Unlike most chapters.
Yeah, let's say, like, if I'm not mistaken, they're still one of the only chapters that is actually involved with governing their homeland, other than Ultramarines, of course.
Yeah, but the Salamanders have a more, like, hands-on kind of thing.
That's true.
Yeah. And the fact that they have to make their own weapons and armor before they become Space Marines is also really cool.
Yep.
See, you like them for the right reasons.
I just on TikTok I saw a bunch of like, oh, they're the good guys. I was like, yeah, that's cool. Also, I hate the joke of Vulcan killed and Dark Eldar child. That one was getting pretty overused.
There you go, Warmac. I marked stems for you. Go grab them up.
Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Alrighty, I'll grab those in a second.
That silenced the Tyranid's vile chittering.
But the codes are not here.
I see we're going to be a Warhammer Warframe server soon. Facts. It's okay, Elder are not people. I mean, you're not wrong. The Emperor did decree, suffer not the Xenos to live.
Sweep complete, but nothing here. This looks
Let's see over here. Oh, I didn't check the Gene Siege in the front. Did anybody check that one?
At the very front?
Oh, we got
Yeah, the first one.
I
shit.
checked it.
Shit, what's it called?
The Ravener.
Yep. He is.
Turret up.
There we go, he's down.
filthy Xenos have borrowed for the last time.
All hell cat people. Well, the cat people are part of the Imperium. They are abhumans. Them,
Like Ogrins.
gnomes, and ogrins. Yep, and psychers. They're
You
all
know what's
considered
crazy to
active.
think about?
The Ogrins are stronger than Space Marines actively.
We as humans are closer to cat people than we are to space marines.
Waste nothing, brothers.
I could tell both of you just like, wait a minute. He's right.
You are
I-
correct.
I'm gonna need you to report to your local inquisitor.
Yes, sir.
In fact,
Oh.
okay.
I have a turret over here, so I think it's better to camp over here.
Yep. Headed back
Isn't it
up.
down here? Or is it up there?
It's up here. Just the one
I hate
in
the
this area.
locations for the turrets. I hate them so much. They're so out of place.
Yeah, some of them are good, but some of them are straight garbage.
Like some of them. Oh, the fighting's over. I don't need this one anymore. I walked all the way over here, and now the fighting's done.
Getting turret back up online.
I'm forgetting I'm using my Retributor loadout.
Turret going back online.
We were bred for this.
All right.
I think I got almost all the Tech Marines. What is it? Ordeals done?
Oh yeah, I
They're
have
pretty
already
easy.
finished all of them. Yeah, I think second mission I was like, oh, I'm done. Okay.
Yeah, like it's just you spam the same turret like 30 times and you can get it.
Yep, and then
One
let
of
your
them.
servo gun get a bunch of kills.
I can't decide which one I like the best. I haven't got to the plasma one yet.
It's okay. It's slow, but it has AoE. I highly prefer the bolter though. Especially like just the first one is so good, where like after the servo gun hits them, they just take extra damage.
Is he good? I can't tell. He's
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's got him.
I was double checking that there wasn't supplies that I could use back there. I actually never got a chance to check out the Votan faction or whatever. You should. You probably like them. They're the.
They're cool.
Yeah, they are, and they're the newest
This
faction.
is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers. Inserting rounds.
There is a community challenge if you guys did not know. We have
Oh yeah,
to
to do
complete
the mission.
the mission 300,000 times. A single person has to do it 300,000 times. I hope you guys are ready.
Which
Dear
mission?
God, the new one.
So what you're saying is that we should just play that mission over and over and over again.
I don't have
That's
to.
what I'm hearing. That's
If
what
we
I'm
want to get the community challenge,
Current effects time.
What's the reward?
you get 200 blue points. I can't think of what their name is at the moment.
Collides.
That's it.
Oh,
Where
Yeah,
is this big bastard?
I don't know that that's worth it. Not for 300,000 times.
Well, again, it's the whole community, so
It's the whole community.
I'm gonna go down. Nope.
if you want
I
to go help
barely-
him, I can handle this.
I barely finished that last dude off, but I am out of stims. I'm going back to you guys.
No, I would not come over here.
You telling a space wolf to stay out of a fight?
No, you know what? You're right. Come over here.
Guardian relic. Fuck him.
Unleashing frag grenade.
I'm out of ammo actively.
Yeah.
I'm checking Gene Seed.
Yep.
If anyone finds stems, let me know.
If you want, I can. If you want, I can take the gene seed because I can keep myself.
Yeah, I
pretty
would
safe.
say that you're level 25. You are the stem, but I saw in your perk tree that you don't have invigorating icon. So I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm about to go reset it back. I'm about to hit prestige, so I just need the 100 points to do it. So I'm about to reset and lose all the perks anyways. So
Execute that one, lest our foes will gain no further forces.
that, and I haven't actually come up with a proper build yet. I'm still learning how this all works and
I
how it
have-
benefits me and others.
I like the parry build on him. Portis?
Ammo.
Yeah, that's his name, Portis.
Here.
Take it.
Where shall I plant this flag?
It's basically like the shock grenade. Your shock area does more damage. It does include shock grenades, by the way, so keep that in mind.
I have the one where when my I can't remember if it's the perfect parry in block or if it's when my armor is depleted, but one of them where it drops a shock grenade at my position and then they take 25% more shock damage.
So yeah, there's two. There's one for parrying, and then one when your armor is depleted.
Yeah, I don't know which one I have off the top of my head. Like I said, I haven't come up with proper builds because I'm still learning how
You're in the
it all-
experimental phase.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I was having shits and giggles. I made a Retributor skin, but there's no Retributor markings or anything like that. They only have the color scheme for metal though, which is really weird. They have that like bronze color for Retributors, but not the actual
Guardian Relic.
everything for it. So there's a
No
thing over
gene seed back
there.
here. No gene seed back here.
Oh,
I'm gonna pick that one up there.
let's see. Hey, we all have a little Ogren inside.
Deployment has begun.
I think some of them are bugged. I'm pretty sure I got the Purge Exterminus ordeal done by killing Majorus. 300 is one of the heroic weapons, a bit of the meager reward. Which, every way we go is a good perk. In some classes, absolutely necessary is Invigorating Icon. Okay. I will have to read that after
And,
this.
yeah. Invigorating Icon is when you place your banner, you get full contested health, and all allies in the banner get full contested health.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'll read
the
that.
white bar goes full.
Disruption of operation
Okay.
agenda 2.
I know I have the one that makes it last 50% longer. The contested health. I have that one, I know for sure.
I need to go check the armory data location in this
Turrets down.
portion of the map.
Generator in need of defending.
Come on.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
This is a precise.
I can't believe I can see its location too. Like I can see it outlined.
Hostiles approach.
Yep, I am awful at this whole block and parry thing. I really gotta just stop doing that.
Are
and
you
practice
holding down the
dodge
button
roll.
or pressing it? Question.
What?
Unauthorized personnel.
Are you holding down the parry button or just pressing it?
Pressing it?
Okay, cool. I was saying if you're holding it down, he blocks instead of parries. If you hold it down.
Okay.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0. Messiah's divine precision.
Hold out a while longer. The deed is nearly done.
Takes so long for no reason.
And even though I am on PC, I am playing with a Xbox controller. Crack grenades.
Flash of grenades.
Pathetic tyranny abomination.
Demolition deployment sequence concluded.
Also, someone recently told me, and I didn't know this. Blocking charges your melee attack on that character. I didn't know that.
Man, I did not know that either. I guess that's the one
Yeah.
upside of block.
Yeah. So when you're blocking, you'll notice your shield to start to glow, and then the next attack after that is an empowered attack.
Interesting. I like
So right now, I
too
think
much.
it's technically glowing. You can see like all the shock and everything around it.
Yeah.
Your next melee attack will be empowered.
Yeah, I will use the block when I'm running at enemies because I have the perk where it reflects projectiles back at any enemies within 10 meters of me, and it damages them for ranged attacks. So I do use block quite a bit when I'm running and moving from enemy to enemy. But it's good to know that it's also good in the empowered. Is that like a heavy power attack essentially that it's doing?
I think it does extra damage, essentially, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I just know it empowers the next attack.
Okay. Hold power block, then hold melee. Oh, for the shield bash? Oh, I'm aware of the shield bash. Oh! Oh!
Oh, did you just
No.
do shield rush? Is that what I heard?
Yeah, yeah. So that's when you hold both. Okay. Thank you for that. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. Is it cool if I just say lamb? Because I don't know how to pronounce the rest of that. And I don't want to
Ooh, Lichter. How you doing,
be
bud?
disrespectful and fuck that up. So, is it cool if I just say lamb?
Armory data, yay!
We have arrived at Nozick's facility.
I haven't found the gene
Distraction
seed yet.
efforts as long as you can.
We will be your bulwark, brother Titus.
Yeah,
Rest
there.
assured.
I will hold you to that.
I thought you said it was at the.
No, I didn't find it at the beginning.
I should. Okay, so wait. There's a location right there. Let me go back. I'm so glad you said that before I got on the elevator.
Like, no, I haven't seen it.
There is a location right here. Did we miss it? I'm checked. Check behind the tree. Check
Yeah,
the
we
front.
checked behind the tree, we checked the front, we checked the other two spots that were in that big room. So
I
I,
checked
don't think
behind
we
the
missed
tent.
it yet. Yeah, we checked behind the tent. Yeah, no, I think we're good so far.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
have
I think it fell through the floor, right here. It can fall through the floor right there.
Well, we also it might be in the next area. I think there's one. There's one in the next area, right?
No, that is the last one right there.
Not to the next one.
I would have to run. Run
Alright.
back to the.
I'm running back to my turret.
Okay, I will. While this is happening, I'm going to go check the second to last location.
Activating Tarantula sentry gun.
Oh no, there's so many. No.
Let the servo gun
For the interior of man. That is heretical behavior.
Please be there. Please be there. It's there. Oh my god.
Where is it?
All the way back here.
Come grab it.
I already grabbed it. I'm rolling back
Oh.
now. No, you will not hit me, warrior.
Shit.
Keep running.
Take cover. Fresh magazine. Sending frag grenade.
Reloading.
This shit's getting dicey at this point for me.
It's okay. We only got one more area. Well, two technically, but
I think we've reached
You might
the
find it
limit of
easier.
my skill level currently.
it's all good.
You
We
might
only
be
got
finding it easier to use a fencing weapon.
fencing
I don't know
helps
if you're
with the
using it.
parrying. He's using a balanced weapon.
Okay, I will try a fencing weapon and see. I use the name Sicarius when I play with my friends on Discord. Didn't realize that it goes with Ultramarines. Oh yeah, he's one of the big deal characters.
Man, ready to deploy. Load up.
I don't know how true it is. Someone told me that Tushan changed his name to Vulcan for religious purposes.
No idea on the salamanders, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that's what someone told me. I don't know how true it is. I haven't looked it up yet.
Ammunition here.
My Auspex cannot even compute their numbers.
Access.
Armory data still have one more spawn later. We have the armory data.
Yeah, and we fought
Yeah.
the Carnifex.
Ready to advance. Munitions replenished.
Kato Sicarius approved. The name for Kato Sicarius invented this name. I think Vulcan is like a special rank for salamanders
Oh, yeah.
now.
You want to switch out?
Place that there and just keep it there. Oh,
Nah, I'm taking it. It's mine.
For a while yet.
It's mine now.
Heads and get it done.
Is there a turret in this area? There's usually
Yes.
one here.
I guess it doesn't. I guess they have random spawns. It usually spawns over there for me.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, in the better location.
Shit, it's a restorative stem. God damn it.
Nah, we ain't fighting with the fire. Let's do this for real. Besides, they're all going on the other side.
Is that the turret shooting that far? Oh, it's you.
I mean, it's shooting over to where you guys are.
The protected path. Continue holding.
I thought it was shooting the Zoranberg.
Is it Zoanthrope?
Yeah, and the horde that just came from. Oh, is it dead?
I think so. I literally didn't see it, so.
I guess I was shooting at it, and it just died. Anybody here play Magic the Gathering? By chance?
I did.
It's been a very, very, very long time.
At an event I went to, someone there had the Warhammer Commander decks. I bought the Tyranids, and I was looking through it.
Nice.
When do you think we will get the horror thing, the Venom throat?
Ooh, good question.
Someone was like, "What's that?" I was like, "Imagine if a Hive Tyrant and a Nero throat kissed."
Halfway there,
Imagine a hive tyrant, had had fun with an octopus.
Oh, you little punk cats, get your ass back down here.
Reloading.
You not shoot at me, you devourer. Does that count as gunstrike damage? Because I know he calls it a gunstrike.
Entering engagement range.
You can gunstrike with it, but I don't think the regular actual servo one is.
Because he says gunstrike is ready, so that's why.
Yeah, I don't think it actually counts, unfortunately.
Because if it
If
did, him
that'd be
being paired
so
with
good.
assault, him being paired with assault would be insane. Okay, Akaran, you can call it.
be ready
Oh,
for
almost.
my mark.
Are you using the auto bolt gun?
Yep. Or the auto bolt rifle, yeah.
The ravenous brood beneath our boots.
I was using just the normal bolt rifle for him. I was like, I do not like this gun.
You are clear to detonate.
I just like the auto bolt for close range.
Yes, Captain. You heard.
Bulwark is quite wacky at first, but when you can parry with him, he's absolutely murders enemies. Pop the restorative just to keep shooting things until you have full HP. I don't have the restorative anymore. I used it early on.
Tenanted biosigns down 90%.
Again, it's a skill issue. I lack the skill to play as well as others. It's been what, 3 days now? Is this day 3 of playing?
Yeah, something like that. My turret! Look at him in all his glory.
You honor your chapter. Be ready for
He's making sure we got a safe extract.
deployment immediately.
Yeah, I played in release, for those who don't know, and then I haven't played since. So this is only day 3 since it was released that I've played. And even then, that was on Xbox. So this is PC.
And the frame rates, they should make it better. I'm joking.
Well, I was on
One
an
day.
Xbox Series X, so
Yeah, I don't see the difference. To be honest, for me.
man, people are hung up on skill when it comes to the game. I would like to see their skill in sculpting a Marber statue. Well, like for me, I know it's like these classes are good. I know people are capable of performing way better with this class than I am. But I also know that that's on me. That's not a mechanic. That's not a gameplay. That's not any of that. That is a me problem, not a game problem. If that makes sense.
I love crowd control.
I did pretty decent with the melee damage though.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took a picture of it earlier. I played a random game on the same mission we did, but on substantial. Guess how many kills I had at the end?
I have no
5.
idea because I haven't played, so I don't. I thought
So,
the difficulty-
substantial is the one. The substantial is the one I think the one we just did, I believe.
Okay, So we each had almost 3, and you had almost 6. So I'm guessing around. I'm guessing around 8.
Yeah, it was 810.
Nice.
Crowd control.
How much more XP do I need? I need 3,497.
Sweet, I maxed out my bolt rifle. My auto bolt rifle. So it's a relic finally.
Cool.
I already did the normal one. That one it's a pain.
All right. So let's see. Fencing, you said, right? That's fencing. Ooh, that drops me back down to by 6 points to the damage.
Yeah, but your parries are like they're more easily doable. So it's the trade-off of like less overall damage, but your parry windows are bigger.
Yeah, and it's faster, so you'll do more beat damage per second as well.
Yeah.
Just the cleave potential's lower, but because it is a power weapon, when you do a heavy melee attack in between attacks, it will hit everyone around you. It won't like kill them; it'll just knock them back, so you're not taking a horde on, and it will cause Armagants to be knocked back for a gun strike. I do believe.
All right.
Cool.
So I need input from you guys.
On.
So I can if I play one more mission with this power axe, it'll be leveled, max out, and then I'll be able to purchase the next one, and then I can get the fencing one. But the fencing one costs exactly the amount of points I have. Or I can prestige my class and reset it, but I won't have enough to buy the next axe and the next turn.
You'll get enough money from the next missions. You might as well prestige that you can get the upgrades.
Okay. Melee kills to extremist levels or higher. Enemies restore secondary weapons. Nope. Restore. I might do that one.
The one I recommend is Resilience. Your medic stamina will restore more health for you.
Yeah, that's the one I was looking at there.
Yeah, either that or Overcharge are really good.
I would do Overcharge. So with the power axe, you're going to be switching light and heavy attacks in between, and those count as those charged heavy. So your heavy attacks will do more damage as you're swinging the axe.
Yeah. Either way, both are just really good if you want to do more damage or if you want to keep yourself more alive. So,
well, you know that saying, damage dealt, it's damage mitigated.
Sure. Also, don't worry about not being able to pick it. Once you get to the other tiers, you will have the other ones unlocked, but you can always pick the ones from before.
Okay.
And once you get to 4, you can always pay $750 to switch them around if you wish. You don't like the ones you currently have.
So, yeah, don't worry about like, oh no, I picked the wrong one, I'm locked into it. You have plenty of opportunity to either go pick up the one again, or just redo the whole thing for a big chunk of money.
But you don't have to redo all the levels.
Hey, that mission gave me 100 perfect parries.
There you go.
Nice.
Do I have any data vault things? Audios done? No.
I don't know if you heard earlier, but also taking a photo in photo mode is an ordeal.
Is it?
Yep.
I have not done. Oh yeah, it is. I haven't done one yet.
Yeah, just take a random photo and you're good.
I'll tell you right now, you don't even need to take a photo if you just open photo mode, because I didn't even take a photo and it worked.
I've done a
Yep.
full sweep of sectors C1
Yep,
to
yep, yep.
C7. Nothing to report. All according to specifications. Good.
What do I have for the right folder?
Get some sleep. Report back in 4 hours.
Yeah, resilience will counter stim nerfs on higher difficulty. Honestly, I'll probably end up grabbing resilience as well.
It's good to have.
Yeah, I'll probably end up grabbing both eventually. Next prestige level.
I think that one's just too much.
Especially if you like the meta case names more than the regenerative ones. Yeah.
All right, we're doing absolute, right?
No.
Are you sure?
Calm down there, Satan. Let's not throw him into that right away.
I did my entirety of my heavy on absolute.
Look, Absolute is the best, and it's by far the most fun. However, I would also like Scare to play the game.
Yep. Yep. I have
Yeah, you know what? Fair.
physical.
Okay.
I have physical limitations as well, so like that's another thing that we have to keep in mind.
It's not even skill limitations, it's actual limitations.
Yeah, I lose feeling in my hands regularly. Hence the reason I use a controller instead of keyboard and mouse.
Alright, we're ready whenever you are.
Dude, that actually looks really fucking dope. Okay.
Wine purple.
Kind of wish that my tendril did a little bit more than just be there.
Yeah.
Check it out, brother.
Ooh, that does look good.
Right? And it makes the eyes pop, and you can see the actual insignia on the fist now.
There you go. Alright,
Yep.
pick a submission.
Well, that was the first one, so I guess by default we go to the second one, right?
On to decap.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, this is a hive tyrant, too.
Yep. Anyone heard of a boss? Hey, what are you? I approve the
A
drop.
retributor.
I approve.
I don't have the hand with the skull in it, so I was
I
like,
was gonna say, yeah, you don't got much.
I don't got much. I literally got the color for the metal, and that's it.
You know, at least you got something.
And I tried to make it as close as to the Astartes animations retributors. So I think those are his, right?
The which thing?
The Astartes animations.
What about him?
I think retributors are his creation, right?
I don't think so, because he had. I think it was the ultra. Like he still had like the Marines. I don't know if they were the Retributors though. I could be wrong though. I know he made a faction that got added in.
I think because I think those were the retributors in the animation that he was using. So I think those are his.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't too sure if they were or not. I was too distracted by how good it looked.
For one guy, yeah.
Yeah. Like man, I was in awe. Like, oh my god, this is actually what we wanted. And then he made the secret level episode. And that was god tier.
Dan says, for some reason when I saw a guy sporting white Sanguinian guard armor, I thought it looked much better than pure gold. That's fair. Honestly, when they do like a heavy saturation color of like gold, it takes away from the detail in my opinion.
It heavily depends on the kind of gold because there's so many different kinds. Like you have like rose gold, you got bronze gold. Like there's so many different types that whichever one you have like really can make or break it.
Oh no, yeah, it's right there in the front.
Yeah.
Where they don't come.
But we can fall
We still
back to
activate
it,
it
and
just
bait
in
them
case.
into it.
Sure,
Yeah.
I could also just walk forward with the servo gun.
I actually called about a year ago the entirety of that class's role. I was just talking.
Xenos filth over there.
I was like, it's gonna have a gun for an arm.
Foes wretched forces.
Does
I
anybody
mean, that's
know?
what it is.
Go ahead.
I was like, this is what it has on tabletop, so.
Yeah.
Does anybody know why Games Workshop won't claim credit or promote the Ultramarines animation movie that they did in the early 2000s? Because like they have never taken credit for it or been wanted to be associated with it. But it's like Dan Abnett was part of that.
Yeah, but they're also weird about it.
Did anybody want that Guardian over there?
One of you two
Oh,
can take it. I'll
he's
take
running towards
the.
it.
I'll take
Yeah,
the gene seed one whenever.
I will grab it.
Yeah,
Chances are I'll need
I
it.
saw him running towards it.
Nothing from engaging in unwinnable scenarios.
Yep, I think this is going to be the actual colors of my custom chapter. I like the white better than the black. Damn, it looks good.
There's a really bad joke I can make. I'm not gonna do it though, because you're on the stream.
I can understand. why
Well,
I'll
I
message
like
it.
it.
I'll message it to you after.
Well, I like it because it makes the purple pop more, whereas the black and purple it kind of blends together. It doesn't pop as much.
I'm surprised you
That's
didn't
why
change the color of the storm shield.
I did
Did you?
purple and gold. See,
It's
look.
purple and gold.
Oh, I thought you were gonna do the trim purple.
Oh no, my trim is gold. I could try that. Well, no, I don't need to do that because I'm going to be... This isn't the Storm Shield I'm keeping. I just haven't unlocked the one I'm going to use.
It'll keep it for the other ones as well, I do believe.
Yeah, I know. But the one I want to use is going to have a giant skeleton on it. So,
Oh, that one.
yeah.
Yeah, that one's cool.
So it'll have plenty of white on it already because of the skeleton.
I checked the spawn for the gene seed there. Oh, the guardian relic here though.
I did. It was not
No,
there.
I was saying I checked it. That's what I was saying.
Oh,
Grenade released.
after a year playing this game, I finally figured out what that red dot by next to someone names mean.
I
Yeah.
still don't know what that means. What does that mean?
It's a relic.
They have a guardian relic.
Oh.
Our adversary wishes to
That's why you both have one and I don't on my screen.
Yeah.
Well, I did not know that, so thank you for telling me.
for the Imperium.
Do you have a turn up here somewhere?
I have a turret down here.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Deploying fragmentation grenade.
Work your way back to us, Scare, if you can.
I'll go get him.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, I got
Oh, where are we heading?
I got a turret over there too with him, so.
Yeah, your turret. There was a little pod thing that opened up directly in front of me, but your turret held everyone in place. I threw a frag grenade and then just finished off the big guy.
So we're going back online.
I was hoping there would be a perk to make it activate faster, but I was reading. There wasn't when I was reading through it.
Yeah, I know there's the perk that you get, like, you become invincible when you're doing it.
Was I didn't read that one.
Someone
I know there was the
talking-
one where
I heard someone talking about it earlier when I was in a different VCU, but again, I don't know how much I trust that. So
yeah, I was reading it earlier. There was one that you like take less damage while it's active and you are next to it.
well, I have that for a perk, like that's the perk I have on right now. But I don't know what like the prestige upgrade is.
Oh, prestige. Yeah, I haven't seen those.
Yeah, one of the prestige upgrades that like is said for that he said for one of them was you're invincible when you're arming it.
Your stalwart resolve
Okay,
is
yeah. If that's a true, that's actively better.
Well, once I get to level 25, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Because it's not very... Because it's very, very not good.
can imagine none either.
Well, during the time period that
Whoa.
it was released, it was one of the only official things ever done. So it was one of the only official full animated things outside of the live action thing that they did prior to that.
Still
So,
haven't
like,
found it, sadly.
it was one of those. We didn't have a selection, so for the fact that we didn't have a selection and it was only that in the live action one, it was fantastic because it was all we had. We didn't have options like we do nowadays when that movie first came out. And again, Dan Abnett, one of their main writers, was part of writing that story. And they had a great voice cast, too.
Stuck down here like a pleb.
Mm-hmm.
Although, credit to the movie, at least it shows the Imperial Fist failing to defend a thing.
Not like they could defend Terra.
Rally point reached, Lord.
I still really think Perturabo could have done a better job defending something.
Where should I plant?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Standards. Look, it's enough to demolish the bridge.
Frag grenades.
Load up of grenades.
I got my reliquaries. Ooh, who's shooting at me? A full med kit.
Medical war gear here.
If you don't have one, you can
I-
pick that
I
one
have-
up.
I have one.
I have the restorative, so
Yeah. There's
I have-
two, so if you wanted to top off, there's two. There's that one and then that one over there. So if you wanted to top off, you could.
But, all right, so I now have two.
Your turn's right there.
yeah, it was on, and then I did the man wage set it. Yeah, get back online.
I tried to do this mission specifically on Absolute to try and upgrade the class. Right here, I got stuck. Wave after wave after wave after wave after wave. I could not attach something.
Men downstairs.
Oh, they're downstairs.
Kobe.
All of them. Oh, I can't jump over the stairs.
Turtle
Ace Marines
line.
jumping? Crazy.
I figured that, you know, the railing's short enough. Maybe I can just hop over the side real quick and get down there. But no.
Discharge is wired.
I wonder how much damage you're going to be able to do as that class once I Auspex scan the boss.
It depends if there's a turret in there.
Does it not spawn in there? I know it
Sometimes
spawned.
it doesn't. In the Tyranid Prime one, there wasn't one that spawned last time I played it.
We crush the ravenous brood.
You got that one. I'll go to the next one.
Oh, nope, this is not good.
Detonator primed. Ready to blow.
Why?
That is all of
I'm down.
Bring on the monstrosity.
I'm grabbing.
The hive tide and will
I'm
reach
on the way.
position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defense.
My heavy attack was not breaking the
Word
blocks
that the
at
Xenos
all.
forces into the kill zone.
And I don't understand that. That kind of pisses me off that my heavy attack wasn't breaking their blocks. Because like that's the whole point of that attack, is it breaks blocks, doesn't it?
Yes.
See your weapon malfunction.
Do you know how to do the once you get a parry and you hold down the RB button, you'll do a jump backwards and then you can do a gun strike with that X.
What?
After a parry, hold down to do a heavy attack instead of doing the gun strike. and you'll do like a wave attack, and you'll jump back. And if the enemy is still alive, you can get a gun strike afterwards.
Restoring vitality.
Okay. So I have to do a parry. That's a perfectly timed one, and then push. X.
It's just a normal parry. Yep.
But
So
that's
anyone this is
But that's a perfectly timed thing, not a hold thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm on a struggle bus still with blocks and parries. I haven't got my timing
understand.
down on those. Unfortunately.
Rearming.
I still haven't got the timing down on perfect dodges.
All
I
right, Dana.
hate those with a passion. Even with my favorite class, which is the class Assault is my favorite class to play. They have a 50% perfect dodge window.
And you have 2 ways to dodge too.
Yeah, and I still haven't got it down. That's why I don't use that one perk where it instantly replenishes after a perfect dodge, the ability.
And see, I mean, Perturabo was breaching every defense Dorn
Nope.
set up until he and Horus cranky with each other. No,
Haven't found-
Perturabo broke every defense and then left because he didn't give a shit about the Chaos goals. He just wanted to prove that he was better than Dorn. He didn't care about anything else. That was it.
Again, he doesn't serve Chaos because he likes them. He serves Chaos. Fuck you.
Yep. Yeah. Your man, you and fall 10 stories in the game but can't jump 10 feet. Yeah.
That sounds about right.
It's not there, by the way.
And, well, you can be a little petty and say we didn't see Dorn flying around taking down Warlord Titans and Greater Demons and Angron. No.
I didn't.
That's a good spot for it. That's a decent spot for it.
You did it, turret!
You did it. You spawned correctly.
Watch, they're gonna come down the middle. Fuck, I called it!
Jesus. At least when they get up there, they'll be...
Hold, and... Oh, god damn it, you hit that too early.
So anybody want to get the 40k achievement?
I don't know what that is.
It's an achievement where you kill 40,000 enemies. And because we have infinite ammo, once the Hive Tyrant spawns, if we don't press that button, it will continuously spawn all the enemies here. And it'll just be the Hormagons and Thermagons? Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, Termagants. I'd like to actually play the mission, though.
Yeah.
I need to level up again so I can start getting perks.
Oh, yeah, I just make that joke every time.
Is that an actual achievement though?
Yes.
I will hold them.
Honestly, we'll probably end up getting. Do you have to get it in one mission? Is that how that works, or just total in your career?
Just total in your career, 40,000 kills.
I think I've done that. I wonder.
Yeah, you probably have. I know that
Awesome size.
I'll probably do it.
Pretty
just
easy
by
when you get
leveling
900
up.
kills a mission.
Look, man, what do you want from me? I'm here
I
for
love how
crowd
cool it looks.
control.
Reload.
And bonk.
Enemies on our position. This is Talassa. The ambush.
Yeah, I still have the restorative.
Yep, I got mine too.
It is not dead.
Titus, can you elaborate?
Oh. Apparently, I need to go get another one.
Would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment.
I healed my mortal
See
wound by
here.
doing that.
It's still in full effect.
Ooh, sword.
It's not here.
Beast is not yet dead.
Maybe downstairs.
You command. It will be
I
done.
forgot the location downstairs.
We can hold
The moment we get out, it'll be right next to us.
while you hunt that
If it is down there.
The Gene Seed or the armor you did?
GC.
Oh, we already have the armor. We
Yeah, we already have
the
armor. We just haven't fought
If
any
it's not there-
Earthroper card effects.
Well, it's there.
The target is
Yep,
still
it's there. I'll pick it up.
wreckage.
There's one more location after this one, though. So
Yeah, there's the one more.
Gene seed. Yeah.
Yep.
Cool. So we've got everything then.
Yep, the only thing we haven't fought yet is a big boy.
which is not guaranteed on this one unless it's a higher difficulty.
Yeah, not guaranteed. So
Well, this is the third difficulty, whatever that is.
yeah, it's not guaranteed on this mission. Higher ones, it's guaranteed.
Actually, I learned it's not.
Really?
It's very high. It's like 95%.
I see it as
It's
my
not
duty to
guaranteed.
ensure it is properly cleaned before it
I did the,
returns to armory. I could speak
Exfiltration, the one with the Trigon
Oh.
on Absolute, and
You
I
know
didn't
what?
get a single one.
Not mine.
You know what we can say about Dorn though? He's one of the few to actually have a confirmed kill against a Primarch.
pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, who'd he kill?
Alfarius.
Oh yeah.
Yep. So he is one of the few to actually have a confirmed kill against a Primarch. It's him and Fulgrim and Horus.
Extremis.
Oh, it's just behind there. It's doing its job. Being a mortar strike.
Gun beast! It must not be allowed to fire.
My fault. Holy fuck.
Well, he
Oh
did.
my lord. What the fuck happened to my health bar?
Alfarius doesn't
And for
count.
my next
He's
trip-
like bullying your little brother. Besides that, if Demon Angron counts, Sanguinius also has a kill. But he didn't kill
Yeah,
him. He just
but-
banished him.
But everyone's killed Angron or beat him in some way. It's not a new thing.
Yeah, and again, he's not. You're not killing him. You're just banishing him. He still comes back. Alfarius,
Yeah.
since he's been killed, he hasn't come back.
Like everyone and their mom has beat Angron. It's my one. It's like the one pet peeve I have against Angron. It's like he's supposed to be the most like he's supposed to be some like big red butcher who's like a terror, and every fight he gets into against another like important person, he loses.
Yep.
I had someone who was a Dark Angels fan being like, "But he beat Angron." I'm like, "Yeah," and I'm pretty sure some Cadian's mom beat him too. Like, what's your point?
Yeah, and then
Sorry.
shit. Who else was it? There was a.
Here, let me activate it real quick.
Fuck, now I'm blinking. God damn it. Oh, I remember. Magnus is another one where it's like there's no reason he should choke at the final minute. Because, like, if he's as powerful as a Psyker as he's supposed to be, he should not be losing. Ever.
Yep.
But you can't have him just hard win constantly.
Yeah, it's the one problem.
Agron kind of got turned into a tantrum throwing kid really quick. Props to whoever shot Kurz. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, their death was pretty fucking brutal. And Kurz, I don't count his Primarch kill for the simple fact that he knew it was going to happen, he knew when it was going to happen, and he let it happen on purpose just to prove that he was right.
You know what someone proved? You know what someone said the other day, and I hate the fact that they said it.
Hmm.
Con, they were talking about who would be who as like potential like Primarchs and whatnot, and someone made the joke of like, actually, you know what? I'm not going to finish this. This is we're on stream. I'm not going to say anything like this. This is too political.
Okay. But yeah, like, yeah, Kurz let himself be killed on purpose to prove a point.
Do I get a turret in here?
Motherfucker, he's stun locking me.
And he pulled me? What? Where's your turn at in here?
I don't think I have one in here. I don't know if the boss arena spawned one. I mean,
I
it would
remember they were
make
talking about
sense. They're really good. So
He's doing his thing.
what?
He's going after the guy with the GC. Get him.
I'm what? Bro, that one warrior can go fuck himself. You get me up, I'm killing that fucking warrior. Nah. Let me fucking get over here, fucker. I literally
What, after
couldn't.
again?
Death spasm.
Oh, fuck,
I
run.
literally couldn't get out of it.
Raw energy readings just shot past fatal levels.
Come on, you big bastard. No, he doesn't want me.
Oh, stop your running from me.
Administering stimulus.
Alright, I'm going to go get ammo.
Got him.
Die.
Oh! I have it, brothers!
You have what?
I still don't think we should be able to kill this thing. Even with a gigantic steel rod outfit's back.
Titus,
It's got multiple.
we have silenced the demonic
I still don't think we should be able to kill that thing.
My guy, knowing what its stats are on tabletop, we would lose.
contact with Delassus.
But here's the thing.
Look,
we know that
If
the
the
Emperor
chapter
is,
master...
but we know that the Emperor is watching this campaign because he speaks to Titus. So the Emperor is literally with us, looking at us during this. So that's how we win.
Yeah, he's like, Titus has to win, so kill that fucking thing, guys. Here you go, here's everything you need to win.
Here,
Yep.
take the plot armor.
Possible. You need plot armor? Here you go, here's half of my plot armor.
But what if, insert Alfarius meme here? Well, Omegon may or may not still be alive. There's
You mean Omegon?
debate. Oh my, yeah, that dude, that fucking asshole.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That
Well, there's
sounds like a Transformers name.
there's debate on whether or not Gilliman actually killed him.
Of course
That
he
one's
did.
one of
Kill him,
those, like,
man.
it's like,
The God
It's-
Emperor's favorite. Of course he did. What are you talking about?
I don't know. Gilliman has gotten his ass kicked by so many of his brothers. Like, he might as well be Logar at this point.
As I don't know if I can say this, but super autism.
Well, yeah, he's the Excel spreadsheet autism.
Oh,
He has
a
movie
really...
autism.
Oh, hold on. I gotta see if I can find this post that I saw. It was very funny. I know what we're loading.
To be fair, I don't think that Tyrant should have survived several hundred tons of statue falling on it.
What are you talking about? It's got a 4-up invul.
It's true, it does have a 4-up invuln. many more do I need? 10 more missions for that shield?
All right, one more, and my auto bolt guns artificer. Yay!
Nice.
I should be really working on the bolt carbine because that's what they use in the Astartes animations.
So they don't really have a true purple to replace the gold on the shield. They have Screamer Pink, and that's the closest it gets.
Oh,
Yeah.
here, let me. Let me copy what your character looks like.
Who are you talking to?
You.
Oh.
I was going to show you what the. Are you going to keep that knee pad by the chance, or have a different knee pad
On
on
which one?
your right, the right knee pad? Are you going to have the one with the actual skull on it, or the metal skull?
I'm probably going to go with this one. The Space Marines fear no evil, for we are fear incarnate.
Mhm.
Which I'll unlock after the next mission. So yeah,
Oh, that's
I'll
weird.
probably.
I do not have that one. Why do I not have that one? That's this one, but it does not say the words. What?
Hmm.
I have all the cosmetics for that character.
Yeah, I don't know.
It does not have.
It's not a DLC. It's the Mark 10 Tacticus Relic Greave before the skull.
Yeah, that's weird. I have that exact one on, but it doesn't have the wording on it, which is weird.
Yeah, so that would probably be the only one that I change out. I'm kind of. Well, let's see. Uh, yeah, no, I'm pretty satisfied with the rest of this. I'm not changing out my shoulder pads anymore. My storm shield again. I'm gonna end up with the skeleton one. But I think everything else is kind of done except for the knee pad and the shield.
I think I'm gonna do for like a custom look on my. I'm gonna do a sword brethren Black Templar, and that's what I'm gonna go with on the bulwark.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while you guys are doing your thing.
Yeah. I will be right back as well. Please stick with me, folks, and we'll be right back and continue this.
Okay, I'm back.
Back. Let's see. To be fair, I don't think the tyrant should have survived. Yeah, we already said that one. I don't think gravity deals invuln saves. The weirder thing is that it feels like we killed a Biotitan faster than a tyrant. Well, to be fair, we were using orbital defense lasers to kill the Biotitan.
I think they forgot that part.
We were using multiple orbital defense
Yeah.
lasers to do
We
that.
were literally using 4. Also, it depends if this is the assimilation swarm. He's got a 4-up feel no pain, so he could have dodged all those. He could have lived.
Okay.
And if you want the colors that I use, just let me know.
To be honest, I moved on to the Sword Brethren.
Ah.
Look. So once
They,
you guys are ready to do the thing, tell me, and I'll go back to
The pre-Grey Knights.
I'm ready whenever you are.
What were those called? Knights Errant. Knights Errant. Those were a pretty cool bunch of dudes. I'm still pissed how they handled the death of. I'm blanking on his name. He's like one of the main characters throughout the heresy. Later, he's known as Cerberus when they recover him, and he's insane, talking to his skull, his friend's skull. He turns into Seamus, the demon.
I have no idea who you're talking about.
Garviel Loken.
Oh.
They did him so
It's like
dirty.
mean, I'm pretty sure most of that could be said for most characters that are not the main ones.
I mean, they did Titus dirty, and he survives.
Yep.
Yeah, but Garfield Loken didn't. He got killed by fucking Erebus to create a demon who was killed off screen in the Siege of Terra series.
I mean, two of the
They
characters
did
in the
that. Yeah, Acheron and Charon, right? I think they killed off them.
they got killed off screen, which is so depressing.
But understand
Hey,
that
Charon.
Garfield Loken was in the very first Heresy book and survived the entire Heresy and died after Horus was killed.
Yep.
So did Charon. That's the fun. I am slightly mad that Charon gets killed off, like, just off screen. No book, no nothing. Just he died.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, he dead now.
Hive City. Hive City. The coolest character they released in a while. Let's just kill.
Yeah, I didn't like Gadriel. I wish they had killed him instead.
I wish
mean-
so bad.
Gadriel has a model now, so
Yeah, with the new Titus model, right?
yeah. Which it's funny because I actually haven't seen the actual model in person. I've seen more kit bashes with that model than anything.
Yeah. Charon's backstory was so cool. A Primaris at the Horus Heresy, put in lockdown until Gilliman comes back. He goes on a spree to joining chapters and learning how they fight, how they operate, to better understand for the Ultramarines. He joins the Ultramarines, does different squadrons, do all this, does the thing with Titus, and then dies.
Yep. Not even like any kind of book or anything. It's just, nah, he did.
With
I'm glad
Acheron,
they-
because they did the same mission.
I'm glad they
Yeah.
killed Acheron, though. Acheron needed to die. What kind of fucking captain runs around in Phobos
Our
armor?
Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station.
You know what
Not
the
to
worst?
mention-
You know what the,
It
you know what
gives
the funny
Titus
part
the-
about that model is?
It gives Titus the ability to come back as second captain now, second company captain, and regain
True.
his position.
We have land.
You know what captain wears Phobos armor? The one that Game Workshop allows for them to make.
Damocles out.
You know what the funniest part about that model is too?
Hmm.
On the tabletop, that his model is garbage.
Not surprised.
They're like the one Scottish character in my British lore series. Let's get rid of them.
So they're throwing out spoilers before anyone even plays Space Marine 3. How nice of Games Workshop. It's not
And
new
Space
for
Marine
Games
3 is
Workshop.
Weird.
And besides that, we already knew in Space Marine 3 we weren't going to see those characters again because he went with Marnius Calgar and Leandros onto a special mission where it was just going to be the
That-
chaplain and him.
Wasn't the mission that they went on was the one in the Secret Lair series?
No,
No, that's
No?
a different thing.
that was different.
Was it a different mission?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was a
because
different
the chaplain said he's accompanying him on the mission at the end of this game.
I have to
And
replay
that-
the game.
Yeah, at the very end of the campaign, as they're boarding Marnius Calgars, he said, "I will be accompanying you on this mission."
A miracle given forth.
So we're gonna be playing alongside Leandros again, which I'm surprised that Calgar's allowing, given their history and the fact that
I mean,
Leandros violated so many fucking tenets of the Ultramarines and Space Marines in general.
that's probably why Calgar is going with them.
So he doesn't stab him in the back. We see
mean,
Gilliman confirmed.
I think
I-
either way, like if Leandros comes out of this
Okay.
redeemed, or if he comes out of this being a Chaos Worshipper, either way will be satisfying.
I want him to get Silverdude. Make his ass into a servitor. A sparring servitor.
Nah, don't let him do that. It's too good for him.
I'm currently playing the first game.
Yeah, he is... The
Um,
fact that they wrote him that way is fucking mind-blowing to me.
I mean, it makes
Which
sense.
weird because
from
in the first
the kind of book nerd.
It doesn't make sense because you're telling me that the book nerd who follows the Codex Astartes strictly and religiously ignored his sergeant and the second captain, the warden of Ultramar, and
Yes.
went outside of the chain of command, outside of the Ultramarines, to report to the Inquisition, who has nothing to do with Space Marines?
No, but they are in
Yeah.
charge of the whole chaos thing.
which, from my standpoint, just playing like maybe 2 hours into the campaign of the first one, it seemed like the way they were setting him up was to be like a greenhorn who follows it. But as he continues on, the more and more he learns to lax the rules a little bit. But no, by the end, he's just like, haha, Chaos God, haha, you worship.
Yeah, Gadriel was the way they did it right, where at the beginning it's like,
Yeah.
well, this guy kind of just came in and took my position out of nowhere, and then it's like, okay, like, this guy might not be that bad, and like, once later on. That's the nice thing, at least. Gadriel's like, okay, your methods are unorthodox and not to the the Codex Astartes, but they are efficient and they work.
Yeah, but I mean, like, also, Gilliman's back and everyone's aware of it. And Gilliman has been very clear that, like, this is a guideline, not a strict adherence.
All the Black
Yeah, but
Templars
it's-
raised their fists and congratulations that they were right. You gotta turn it down here, by the way.
He retains superiority.
Of course. Motherfucker.
Assume your weapon malfunction.
I fucking hate when they, like, chunk your health and then they, like, back away from you so you can't get any of your fucking things back.
Yeah.
It's like, motherfucker, get back here.
On Arcaren, his file says that the captain found a clandestine operation of Vanguard Space Marines perfectly suited to his skills, so they tried.
That was a lot of words.
I mean, again, he's a captain. He shouldn't be wearing that level of armor anymore. Captains are valuable assets to the Space Marines chain of command. So they need to be able to be more durable than the average Space Marine for the simple fact that they have to maintain command and control.
That's probably
It's
why he
all-
died. He was wearing that armor.
Yep.
Probably. I mean, that's also the thing, though. Like, most of those that are leading them, like, for example, the Raven Guard, like, they're on the scout missions. Like, they're not, like,
Raven Guard are
necessary.
the exception to it because they're guerrilla fighters. They are not direct combatants.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, though. Like, any, like, scout squads or anything like that, it makes sense to have a captain in Phobos, because, again, that's, like, the more stealthy, limber armor to do so. But when you're, like a commander on a front line, my guy, just put the fucking Tacticus armor on. The fuck are you doing?
At minimum. And
Yeah. Get
I'm
yourself
still
some Gravis armor.
I'm still curious as to why Titus, as well as the current captain that's in this game, don't have Terminator armors or Terminator honors. Like, why does Titus not have Terminator honors? He was the fucking guy watching over Gilliman's body. He was the warden of Ultramar for the longest time. Why doesn't he have Terminator honors?
I think he specifically didn't want any of it because he feel like he shamed the Ultramarines when he was arrested.
But he didn't have Terminator honors in the first game either. Like, he's never earned them. That's why I'm like, how do you get called the Warden of Ultramar, and you're the guy who's protecting the Primarch's remains, and you haven't even earned Terminator honors? You should at least have earned them. Regardless if you're going to wear it or not, you should have at least earned them.
I mean, he probably turned them down, honestly.
It seems like
Terminator armor is a very weird thing for Space Marines.
Well, I mean, the honors. You can have the honors and not wear the armor.
Yeah, well, I'm saying he probably, like, just denied it,
There is no
for example.
going back, brothers.
Turret.
Bound meddlers! Your false emperor holds no sway here!
Bar your minds to the
Is there a
sight.
turret in here? Oh, there's one back here.
Yeah, I marked it.
It's all the way in the back. Where it's never.
Oh. Yeah.
Heretic insurgents.
Look,
It's got a good firing angle, at least.
I understand you can drag them, but it's an entire pain just to drag them, to activate it, go back to the enemy,
shit.
and drag it.
Show the heretics our will is stronger. Become a beast.
I didn't realize I was getting beat to death.
Six stench of heretics. Traitor identified.
Oh, this is a massive enemy wave, too.
Yep.
That is heretical behavior. Sorcery claws at my senses.
I'm gonna go down.
Speak now.
I can't stay up.
Deploying
I keep getting fucking target locked by these goddamn chaos spawn.
Fight. I am forged.
I use my guardian relic.
See that sorcerer? Ultima
Now, does it spawn the boss here, or just the dude? Just the dude.
You shall drown in the endless immaterium, remade into a canvas for the changing of ways!
Shut.
Prove him wrong, brother.
It's it. Shut.
Well fought victory.
Shut up.
But there is greater glory.
I use my guardian relic.
I had to use both my stims to keep the gene seed up, but it was totally worth it.
There was just so many of those
I'm
fucking chaos spawn dudes.
I think they need
Why?
to reduce their numbers a little bit.
Either that or change the way that they fight. Because they
Yeah,
they
they're
target
so
lock you.
unorthodox.
Sorry, they not target lock you.
They stun lock you. Yeah, they're so unorthodox. It's just like especially with how like they have their like parry symbol. It's so delayed from when you actually
Don't
see
open
the
the door.
symbol.
Don't open the door. Hold on. I got a message in a different language that I have to translate.
Also, I love. Does anybody here play Darktide? Do you play Darktide?
I do.
I love the fact it shows like how the difference in size between a Space Marine and then a normal person.
Yeah.
Who they like the Chaos Spawns. The Chaos Spawns in Darktide are huge, gigantic, and it's like, oh, that thing. And then here it's like, smack.
Why is there so many? Yeah, I play Psychers.
Alright. Hal, I would like to know why Sidonis in Space Marine 1 has more blinged out armor than Titus. Well, that's fair. Well, once he became
Isn't
the
he
Warden of Ultramar, he is no longer in combat anymore. He's not supposed to be. He's the guardian of the body of the Primarch. So he's not out there earning honors and glory anymore. Once he got into that position. That was kind of an exception for that operation. Is this a hard game? It can be. Yes, there is a difficulty for you to be able to make it a hard game if you choose to play it as a hard game. But they have several different difficulty settings and several different classes, so it can be easy and it can be extremely punishing. It just comes down to the way that you choose to play and the difficulty levels you choose to play on.
Hey, when you hit that
Right.
double tap button, do you have to hit someone first, or just press
Which
it?
thing?
The charge. Not that one. The the rush.
Yeah. What do you
'Cause you
do?
can
you can
double
just-
tap it.
Yeah, for that one, you gotta do like that.
Okay.
Has a long
Okay, we
recovery
ready?
though.
Yep, we can go.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide. For the Emperor! My silver harness gun will handle this. Rather than just your popular mod. Right down that spear.
There! That altar is projecting this unholy barrier.
Ooh, that's actually a good location for that one. In the beginning here.
Let us see it.
Oh, and there's another one here too.
Oh, is there?
This one's literally perfect.
Ria! That one's calling reserve forces.
I was reloading, so I'm glad someone got that.
I got you. Get him.
Searching rounds.
Where's the other one at?
Down on the
Oh.
stairs.
Right there.
Down there. Yeah, the one right next to us.
Strike you!
That's why I was like, man, this one's on a good spot.
Yeah.
It was only a
Because I can see right there.
Let us see how the traitors fare against
I'll pick up that one, actually.
the traitor's jammer is likely set up.
I will want to pick up one at least later on, just because I have the gene seed, so I want to make sure that I at least got something in case something goes wrong.
Hopefully there's a spawn at the top here. There's a
Yeah,
cache
there will
spawn that
be
can
at
spawn.
least one in the elevator. So everyone move toward the button.
I'm still upset about the Retributor thing. Are you going to give me the color for the metal, but none of the markings?
So, Sven, do you have a favorite chapter from Loyalists that you like, out of curiosity, or are you a Warhammer fan?
Oh, there you go.
Perfect. It's the one I like too.
Ask and thou shalt receive.
Blessed be upon the Omniscience.
Like, I understand why the Emperor cut the deal with the Mechanicus, but at the same time, like,
Stop that target from running fresh.
Don't engage when
The-
engaged.
how long it...
More important tasks.
I'm surprised that he like,
I miss.
there wasn't a plan after, because he knew that the heresy was coming before Horus even became a traitor. He knew that. So, and we see that in the Bortus story. But I'm curious on, like, if he had a plan after the fact to rid them of their superstitious beliefs in the Omnissiah.
Putting down this twisted.
Maybe, again, it's one of those weird things of like, as much as they are like, again, a bunch of weirdos, they are somewhat right in their like method.
I want to see Perturabo come back as the machine spirit. As the Omnissiah. It's like a big, giant, like, knight-sized dreadnought.
We kind of have a confirmation of the machine spirit actually being a thing.
Is it the demon prince dude that makes the demon machines?
No, it's not Vastor. It actually has to do with the Necrons.
Wretched forces.
It has to do with what?
The Necrons.
Necrons.
Oh, it's the dragon?
Yeah, the Void Dragon.
Well, that's unfortunate, because that's going to suck for everybody.
Well, yeah, it's kind of been like confirmed that the Omnissiah actually like
That is no
might be a thing.
There's two Neurothropes.
Okay, yeah, I'm backing up from where we are though, because this is a hell spot to be right now.
It is. Yeah, I'm trying to. I was coming over here to you. Because I saw you had the Zorn spawns.
Your boy's going to find a turret.
eliminating this warp spawn.
I don't remember seeing one here.
Ria,
That's why I said your boy's gonna go find a turret.
Oh, that was a perfect off-spec scan. Reload, goddammit.
One of them's down. One more.
One dead zone from. Closer to clean this.
Alright, I got the rest of the horde that was back here. Dear God, there was so many.
Cool. Good kill.
Well fought. We broke their ranks.
Sometimes I wonder if the Emperor didn't just bullshit his way into becoming Emperor. We have confirmation of that during the Siege of Terra series, and the last few books leading up to it, because we find another Perpetual that helped him make the first Primarchs. And she's the one that has Leto, which is one of the first Proto-Marines that he ever fucked with, and she tells a lot of it, of like who he is. And then you also have what's the guy's name? The one that sacrificed himself. That was the original, very first War Master, who tried to kill the Emperor. Fuck, what's his name? Arnius? Arnius? Or something like that? He's another human.
I don't know.
Yeah, he was a human who was
Wasn't
a
there
perpetual.
rumors?
What?
Wasn't there rumors that the Emperor was like Alexander the Great or something?
It's been rumored that he's been key figures throughout history, but again, it's one of those, like, they deliberately keep changing and not confirming a lot of the Emperor's history to keep mystery. But at the same time, it's like, we also know that he has stepped in throughout history to influence and create the circumstances in which we have found everything. And that it's his own ego, according to all the Perpetuals that have known him since before he was known as the Emperor, that it's his own ego that has driven him to be the person he is. And then we also have confirmation that the way that everyone perceives him is the way that he wants you to perceive him. So however he is showing himself to you, that's how he wants you to view him.
Whatever
That's why,
happens,
like-
don't let him wake up.
Yeah. Well, I want them to test the Perpetual
Down
theory.
we go, brothers, to the source of this corruption.
Oh, you can't do that. You can't give me an unblockable attack and then a parry on the same thing. Please don't do that.
Fresh cut.
That was mean.
Skitter to the grave.
Got the armory data.
I need a stamp.
I'm looking. And I think there's one on the elevator, if I remember correctly, because I know the box usually spawns there.
Here's an armor
But
boost.
this,
Resupply.
Ooh, I'll take
I mean, that's something.
Yeah, that'll buy you some time, at least. At least a hit or two.
Hmm. I guess there's no stim here.
Damn, just a box.
Yep. Thought there might have been one. I guess not.
I should be fine. I'm a big boy.
Alright, here we go.
Yay.
That must be an awkward crowd. Wow, the Emperor is hot. What are you talking about? It's T-Rex with a hat. Well, like, for example, when he meets the various Primarchs, he presents himself initially in different views. Like, he's not viewed the same way by any two Primarchs when they first meet him. And then, like, the board is set. It's one of my favorite stories because, like, if you don't know the heresy and you don't know a lot of lore, the board is set makes absolutely zero sense to anyone reading it. You have to know the lore in order to understand what's going on in that book. But in there, he's an old man with just wearing robes. He looks like fucking Malkador almost.
Ooh, the entire elevator down? Luck, praise the Omniscient.
Hey, Stems,
Located extra stills.
Ooh.
It thrums with power and promise.
Changing magazine.
Traitorous scout. Assume your weapon malfunction.
Fresh magazine.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
Codex approved. Victory.
Okay.
This corruption will lead us to the source. I am certain.
The Thousand Suns have been busy down here.
I remember I started reading something about the Sister of Silence. I think it was wondering why people come to prostrate themselves in reverence to the Emperor because all she sees is a tired old man with a pained face. Yep. Yeah, like I said, the way that people view him is the way that he projects himself to that individual.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the second one.
Yep.
Seek cover! Severing its bindings!
Please don't.
Avoid its foul source.
You got this one, brother?
Yeah, I got it.
I'm gonna go support Warhammer. Oh! Take care of this dude
I don't think
first.
anything spawned over here yet. I don't know I'm here.
They're coming, though.
Rearming. I never found what
Onward to
you
victory. The mind's eye senses your basest desires. I
demon host attack.
of their banality.
But next to the grenades is a med kit.
Me!
Disrupting this altar.
I'll grab it, I guess, just in case.
It strikes at us.
Fresh magazine.
I love the detail between the sorcerers and the normal Rubicons,
The traitor.
Yep.
where sorcerers have blood and the Rubicons have dust. I love that little detail.
It's an important piece of the lore.
The demon host attacks. 1,000 doors, and I am cast into them all.
I'm still mad about the Mutilus Vortex Beast.
Avoid
Like,
its foul sorcery.
the tabletop model looks so much cooler.
They're the same model.
No, it's not. It looks like trash when it's in the animated compared to the
It strikes
tabletop
at us.
model.
Cannot finish it just yet.
Like, the one in here looks like a weird, oversized Chaos spawn, whereas, like, the tabletop model looks like a demon dog with a vortex portal on its back and tentacles in its face.
Are you talking about the old one or the new one?
You mephitic
The old one. The 7th edition.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? The new one is literally that.
No, the 7th edition one. The 7th edition one was, like, fucking really cool looking.
Don't you disrespect my tentacle boy.
I was about to say the tentacle monster looks exactly the same.
No, the old model, the original, looked way cooler.
Let me pull
I
up
haven't
this
fucking picked it
original
up.
one.
I haven't seen.
Yeah, it's the 7th edition, I believe it was.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
I heard there was a new edition coming out next month.
No, I like the new one. Nope, I like the new one.
Yeah, I like the old one better.
I just realized my right leg has red in it for some reason.
Get this man out of here.
Oh.
What you over doing now?
Now I'm getting a new axe. The axe doesn't have a heroic section. Like it maxes at relic.
It doesn't
Yes.
have a heroic axe yet.
Disappointment.
Yep.
So should I go with unlocking a relic heavy bolter pistol or unlocking the fencing axe? Because I can do one or the other. I can't do both.
It is a choice.
I mean, relic. Having your like pistol go from artificer to relic is huge.
Yeah, because it's your main range damage. I would personally say like pistol.
Okay. Cool. That is done.
I have a red gun for the heavy bolter. No. Fuck.
Nine more missions. Okay. Nine more missions and I'll have my shield and then my look will be finished.
Nice.
Just think when you hit Prestige 4, you get the Death Watch shield.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm going to put that one on there or not. I really like that skeleton look and
Yeah.
the space wolves and they're pretty notorious for bones on everything.
Fuck. I need to change all my chapter markings on my Death Watch characters to salamanders.
You know, it'd be kind of cool if they did something like what Warframe does for the clan insignias, where it's like you can submit an image to add as a pauldron decal,
The Thousand Sons
and
are
then they
into
still have to
warp
approve
beyond
it.
the Merium. It is calling every warp fiend in the Immaterium to join the fight. The enemy seek to capture Project Aurora.
It'd be cool.
We must
But will
not
Game
let them.
Workshop do it? No.
Well, it's not Games Workshop; it's Focus Entertainment that runs this.
Yes, but
Sever the
Game
They still gotta
Workshop
run
has
it
to approve it.
cut them
by.
off from
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're still gonna
reinforcements.
run it by
Your
UW
success will decide whether this is
because
a
this
war
is
of
their
peace
their
or war of
license.
months.
So,
See it done.
or else they might have a
That's more of a
Ghost Recon kind of situation.
That's fair.
Targeted a blasphemous swine.
Man, if this is the fucking higher accuracy gun, I wonder what the lower one looks like.
I'm dead.
Ran in fresh warriors.
Holy shit, man. I'm almost dead.
You have done well. Putting down this
Is this the dragon one?
Yep.
I just got
Mm.
the shit stomped out of me by two Chaos Swarm Beasts.
the spearman traitor identified.
I find that weird. I had armor left and it took health damage from me.
That is weird.
Heretic insurgent marked.
Grenade, be careful.
Your weapon malfunction.
I didn't mean to say I'm just trying to log on to the phone. I hate the lock on in this game.
No heretics remain. Well done,
I wish it was a different button.
turning against your cause, traitor.
I can't count how many times I've stolen an execution on accident because of the lock on. And
You're fine.
Execution
I can't
being on the
remember
same button.
anything.
yeah, but it's like if you could, right?
If I could,
That's
it'd be different. but,
accidentally-
like, I can't. They take my health too quickly, and I don't have the perk yet
The heretics
unlocked
blast
to
the
make it
mentions
last
of
longer.
compound. Traitor identified. Annex location.
God damn it. There we go.
I still need to do that. It says I have like 95% done, and the game won't tell me which ones I have.
Butler was saying that if you go into the where you can spend the points on the enemy types, it'll tell you which ones have scanned and haven't
He's
scanned.
the Emperor, eliminating this warp spawn.
For that computer, all like on the right.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have the enemy unlocked, it'll tell you like what you have scanned.
Targeted a blasphemous swine.
Oh, and the ordeals?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
To the right of the ordeal computer. There's another computer where you spend the points. It's that one.
Oh, okay.
Reload.
I'll go after this. I'll check that out. See. I think I've done one mission of Internal War. Yeah. Besides that, I think I have most of the ordeals done.
Our point of view.
Yeah, I played a few things of Eternal War when like this game first came out and was like, this is cool, not for me.
I still have
Yeah.
not done a single Eternal War.
Traitor identified.
You're not missing out on anything.
It's okay.
That's the PvP though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you know what I'm never gonna do?
That.
Play that.
We need a new power source.
The Doom Servitors may have a replacement.
Which door are you gonna open, my friend? That one?
Damn.
Fusion core on this one is doing fun.
Man, those chaos spawn right in the beginning. Really, Gene Seed.
Yeah, I'm coming back for it.
Oh shit. We're about to have a big problem.
Well. Yes, a big problem.
And here I am.
I'm dead.
This war must
There must be something we are missing.
Okay. I'm gonna head back over there, pick him up.
Battle maintenance complete.
I got
I
him.
can. Okay.
And
I've been
I
looking
have,
for the servitor.
Assistance appreciated, brother.
and I have a
Which
mortal
thing?
wound.
Load up.
Oh,
The
mission
servitor
thing.
you need to open the doors.
Yeah.
Glory to the
Here, let me run through these real quick.
Aided
Oh, my ordeal's done. Yay.
Turn it up.
Now I have to run,
Leave no service
now I have to run through
unsearched.
300 more?
The diffusion core is torched.
Our banner awaits unfurling.
Of course, it's going to be the last one we grab.
Fresh cartridge.
I have sourced a replacement.
Oh, I got it. And now we gotta walk it.
I got the armory data, by the way, so we're good on that too.
Cool.
It is working. Excellent work, brothers.
Shot grenades for every one of them.
Glory to the All Messiah.
Take 'em. Actually, nope. I'm gonna take my crack back. Never mind.
Grant us
Yeah, 'cause I have
ease
the
to restore.
1 minute restore a
Yeah.
grenade perk.
I'm taking the crack grenades specifically for the chaos spawn.
Authorization necessary. I, Captain Akaran, authorize the reinterment of the honored dead off-world. Authorization.
And that looked like a thing.
Captain Akaran. Dispatching attendants to locate the remains.
Oh god. Do we have to go back in there again?
Follow, Minister.
One
to
of the
different-
lower levels now.
Heretic insurgent marked.
Dude. Why me? Listen. Screw you. Eat a dick. It's because I'm the Space Wolf. That's why you're targeting me. You're a Thousand Sun, I'm a Space Wolf, I get it. Okay, fine.
He's got prejudice.
I'm gonna start escorting the thing.
The left side. Yep.
Oh, the catacomb.
At least it makes sense why he's targeting me. I'm not happy about it, but it makes sense.
I got the skull if you guys want to roam around.
Evaluating sarcophagus. Interred remains slumber in peaceful rest. Ignobility index too high. Seeking another candidate.
Is that thing your like brother or something?
The Shangar is reduced to a
It was.
It was a criminal.
To be remembered in death is the reward of a life well spent.
No, you can't commit suicide. You can't do that.
Records redacted
Don't
by
do it.
order of the Holy Inquisition.
What, do we have a salamander with us or something?
No. The Acadians committing suicide to Dredge, whatever the fucking name is.
Ah. Here, I thought we had a salamander.
No, not yet. I'll do that next time. That's the only. So, I'm not a big lore person. Like I've like here and there, I picked up things. The only book I've read is Forgotten Sons.
Grace, the slumber promised to all. Browsing catapult. These bones may continue.
He's like, no, you should let me go. It's like, no, why? I can grab you with this, with my hand. Come back up here, please. No, let me go. We're both on
inserting rounds.
the Thunderhawk, please.
Banner ready to deploy.
It was a fun book
Yeah.
to read.
Yeah, they almost went extinct before Vulcan showed up. Vulcan almost didn't have a legion to inherit by the time the Emperor found him, because they were super suicidal about killing themselves for even the smallest little things.
It's hilarious.
Oh, god damn it!
Access rights granted by Captain Akaran. Consecration.
That turret didn't work.
Way opens.
Return to the console, and let us leave this tomb.
So how does the servo guns damage work?
Or what do you mean?
What's it based off? What's it based off of?
It's just my ability, so it has just a flat amount.
That is heretical behavior.
Because I didn't know if it had, if it upgrades based off of your difficulty, your gun's damage.
No, it kind of just has like a base damage that you can, like, some of the perks can, like, have it do more damage. But other than that, that's about it.
Rearm.
Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken. Servo harness gun available.
It is our duty to end these horrors.
You know, I'll pick up the shot grenades. I had normal grenades. They were doing fine.
Trespass.
Fresh magazine. Targeting a blasphemous swine.
Restoring sentry to battle ready status.
Fresh cartridge.
Waiting on you.
Oh, you're floating.
Airborne target on my Auspex. A Helldrake.
It intends to strafe us along the bridge.
Let the Helldrake beat its chest. We will bury it.
You might have to ping it in the boss room.
Yep, can't ping it here.
Helldrake on approach.
Improvise shelter. Get behind those rock piles.
I wonder if that med kit's right there for Scare. It is.
Cool, en route.
I know that's almost a guaranteed spawn for it.
The question is, should I use it to remove the mortal wound that I took?
Helldrake on approach.
Now or should
Most
I
likely.
wait?
Ready's an infernal blast.
So now?
You could wait until you take an extreme amount of damage, but if you want to get rid of that mortal wound, do it now. But
Sorcerer.
who knows?
It is on an attack vector.
It seeks to
He
devastate
is-
the area. Kill that foe. Destined summon.
There you go.
I wrestle with inner corruption. Enemy reserves incoming. Prepare.
Ah, I almost had it. I almost.
Fire.
Hostile flavor assault underway.
Where the Straben come from?
Cycling cartridges.
The fire, brother.
Why did Straben's voice lines pop up? None of us are playing heavy.
Servo harness gun will handle this.
What?
Let us
I'm
get on with the mission.
confused. Brothers, I'm
Oh,
confused.
actually, I'm gonna run below real quick and see if there's any stims down there.
Okay.
That is heretical behavior.
Yep, there's
Alright, putting
one
in
down
work
here.
like normal.
Wishes to renew their assault. Deny them any advantage.
I'm just gonna grab this and run to you guys.
Yep.
Inserting rounds.
Your miserable life ends in disgrace.
I have a turret down here if you guys want to come back down here.
I'm about to run back down to you now since you're down there.
You can come down here, Scare.
Yep.
Let the servo gun do its job. This tarantula is still battle.
Hold fast, brothers!
Brothers, use the environment for protection.
All right.
How do those things fly? Oh, magic.
They also have jets.
Do they have jets?
Yeah, those things have actually like a jet engine on the back. I have one as a model.
And they're.
I guess I
they're
never
really-
like really looked at it in this game. Like I said, I don't really look at the models.
And there's literally
know
a
much
demon
about-
shoved inside, so there's also that.
Yeah, it's literally, hey, we shoved a... we forced this guy into this demon thing that we made. Alright, good luck.
My servo expects them. The Helldrake is going to spew its vile flames.
I should be fine right here. I am fine right here. Thank the Emperor.
I gotta turret up, so...
We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions.
Well done! The spearman lies
Who are you?
slain.
The draconic
Anzagor?
beast swoops at us.
Watch for balefire.
Grenades, if anyone needs them. And I am out of ammo. Should be an ammo case coming up.
Should be.
Send the spearman back to its master.
I shall remember each time
Oh, it
that
did.
Helldrake attempted to immolate us.
Servo gun is fully operational.
Our enemy brings forth
Oh no.
their request for reinforcement has failed.
Tarantula sentry gun.
Ammunition cache here.
Gun striker ready to deploy.
Target seeks to mobilize reinforcements.
Be quiet. Oh no, you're in the way.
Automatic weaponry engaged.
Fresh cartridge. Traitorous scum have been exterminated.
As I fired a shot to shut that guy up, Techmarine walks in front of me. Blocks
Sorry,
the
man,
bullet.
I got him, don't worry.
Yeah. More shot grenades for whoever wants it.
It is on an attack vector.
Take cover, brothers. Seek anything sturdy.
Eldrick?
Oh look, there's the engine right there.
Actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna back up to the turret over here. We got a wave coming.
Oh yeah, that's a massive enemy wave.
Hold fast, brothers.
Breach is aflame. Employ evasive maneuvers.
Work your boy back up to us, Scare. Over here.
I can't move.
My duty That is heresy.
Your turn's down. It's not gone, it's just down.
Yeah, I couldn't move. I'm
Damn.
dead.
Shock grenade loose.
Yeah, I don't think I can play on this difficulty.
I don't even know if it's this difficulty. Chaos Spawn in general are just fucking annoying.
Yeah, the chaos bonds are just horrendous.
Chaos itself is just like,
Even I have trouble fighting chaos sometimes.
okay, yeah. I threw it on him, stunned him, and I just couldn't fucking back up enough.
Auspex scan. Deploying shock grenade.
Together, brothers. We
Scares
conquer.
back.
Fucking damn it.
our
Okay, I was so glad you could get him.
the Emperor's great might. Assume your weapon power. Fresh magazine.
Oh, too bad for Gene Seed.
Yeah, it's fine as long as we complete the mission. That's the most important part. Cause fuck chaos.
I think there's not a chaos mission after this one, right?
Caution.
No, it's Follow the Trace.
That's still the. Oh, I didn't mean to take that.
It's the one where we throw the ship at the other the.
Yeah, that's a chaos mission.
I'm playing heavy for that one.
The Helldrake spewed. It could not
I'm just gonna rip and tear through them.
My problem is my game lags so hard when we fight chaos because of all the fucking particle effects.
Arrogance and ambition lead to
You remember when they first came out and there were so many?
Oh, they're still here.
It was worse. They had so many shields. So many shields. I'm still terrified. I didn't even hear these guys spawn.
I got. I heard my turret shoot that way. So
Did you want to get rid of that mortal wound? You can get rid of it with the.
I have a stim on me. There's another stim over there though.
Okay. I didn't know if you had one on you or not. Okay, he just came out the fucking rip.
Question: is there a way to view your mortal wounds?
If you have one, look at my icon. Notice how I have a broken skull on my icon.
Okay, but how can you see it on yourself?
in the cathedral.
When you're in the top
left.
left, you have like the heal icon. It'll become that red like skull.
Okay.
Provide insight.
So yeah, so it'll become like the regular icon, the like whatever zigzag health symbol. And then when it's not, it'll be the like skull with the crack in it.
Interact with corresponding sigil to perform cleanse.
the barrier is broken.
Cleansing rites successful. Your deeds will be immortalized in the archives.
Medical supply. Understood. Brothers, it is time to slay a Helldrake.
Oh,
There's your
maybe these frag
restorative
grenades action.
stems.
You want to take it or?
No, I hate those things.
I'm gonna spec scan this thing and then just throw crack grenades at it.
I'll let him ping it first.
Helldrake's skin is as durable as
Oh, okay, yeah. I forgot you wanted to do that.
Sweet Lankai's grace, we will flay its cursed hide, layer by layer.
Our quarry and our
Hey.
objective are within our grasp. To war, battle brothers!
My brother wishes.
Slay the demon engine, and the beacon shall fall.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's
This
wrath
icon.
on this blight.
And then crown over here. Get ready.
Inserting
We did it.
it seeks to cleave us. Saint Lankai's relics are working. Damn old carapace. Our boats do not even leave scuff marks.
I got the cup.
Locate the illuminated
I got the crown.
Hold fast! That is the correct sigil.
That's the other one. I haven't seen it.
Hammer.
Hammer
This one up here.
yeah, on your side.
That one is calling reserve forces.
Success. Saint Lankai has been invoked.
It could be wounded. None. Might as well be tossing it seeks to cleave us. Saint Lankai's relics were known to
I got the Inquisition one.
I got the keys.
Got half gears.
We got Extremis here.
Focus now, brothers, and prepare to strike.
Damn won't carry these. Our boats do not even need hold fast, brothers. Heretic insurgent marked.
Let us unleash Saint Lankai's wrath upon this warped blight.
That is the correct sigil.
I got the shield.
Incoming Helldrake attack.
Last one, I think, is in the middle. I just gotta watch out for the balefire.
Nope. Yep. All right, got it. Get him.
Correct sigils.
Focus on the beast.
We have slain the Helldrake.
Fuck chaos.
Nice.
I see the beacon has collapsed. Excellent work, squad.
I need to do the Terminator with the Ocelot, whatever it's called.
Oh, Soul Reaper cannon.
Not the Reaper cannon. Not the
Oh,
Soul
with
Reaper.
the one with the blade.
Yeah, the short gun. Because they
Yeah.
both have blades. I need the short gun, not the.
Oh yeah, that one.
And then apparently I gotta mark the in-game boss. Apparently, he counts towards it.
Yeah. Well, we can. I still got to do that too.
And then I don't have any of the Tyranid. Oh my God, you're almost 25.
I'm almost there.
I wonder how that class works in PvP.
That's a great question.
Okay, I got the fencing axe now. All right, so are we staying on that difficulty, lowering it? What are we doing?
I'm gonna keep up.
Okay. Battle barge.
Ugh.
For the Emperor.
Of course you do it when we can't respond to you.
Ain't I a stinker?
to Aurora is barred by the Thousand Suns Silver Tower. We do not have any ordnance on Temerium that can destroy it. Our best available tactic requires an ancient battle barge at the Mechanicus compound that is undergoing restoration.
If I might be... It is a sacred relic, filled with ancient splendor, brimming with power undimmed.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then be returned to your care.
Very well. But you will need my assistance in locating such an ancient machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle barge is ready.
Orders confirmed.
Engage photo lenses, brothers.
No one spawned.
Replenishing ordnance.
Servo gun strike in progress. Arch enemy nearby. Terminate that perversion of life.
Enhanced tactic ready.
Turret.
Yep.
Ammunition restocked. Medical resupply encouraged. Celebrate your aim, brother.
Rearming walking. Frag grenade out.
Silence that spearman's clacking beak, brothers. Inserting rounds.
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Automatic weaponry engaged.
Shield terminated.
Fragmentation grenade.
Wow. You're really just moving with that heavy class.
You gotta keep moving, man. You don't got a melee weapon.
Well, I mean, like, he's, like, easily going through everything. Here's another medical stem.
Extra stims.
You can pick it up. I got
I have
mine.
one. So,
Trying to go
more
pick it
mech.
up. I don't think he knows he's muted.
Maybe he got a phone call or something.
I'm assuming.
I've been talking. Yeah, you're muted, bud. No, he's not muted. Not on my end.
Can you hear me now?
Yes!
There we go.
Now we can.
I don't know what happened. It was moving on. My overlay was moving, so I was like, "Oh, no one's just responding to me." But then
yeah,
you said
I was just-
me, and I was like, "But no, I wasn't muted. I didn't have. I had my mic down. I saw it was moving." But yeah, this heavy glass. You'd
especially
be
with the heavy bolter. Heavy
Well,
bolter,
that's more-
my beloved.
I was more referring to, like, he's just going through and killing everything quickly and easily.
Oh yeah,
The heavy bolter, man.
That's why
Sometimes
I'm just tired of chaos. That's why I switched to this.
Visual on the battle barge.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
I take it they
All right,
are
Valius,
being briefed.
take us through it. Voltus, not Valius. Fuck. Retarded.
you fucked up the name.
It wasn't the Asian dude. I'm sorry. I'm gonna.
Assume your weapon malfunction.
Who shot me?
Our duty to end these horrors.
Engaging elite countermeasures.
Fresh magazine.
You get a turn up there. Okay, bro. This guy stinks.
Fresh reserves.
Them not me.
Conversion field operational.
And then very funny, he ignores the like the little guys because he's just like, whatever.
Warmech, armor
Resupply.
boost.
Load up.
Cool.
Stim over here for you, Warmac.
I'm so glad. Valius, why? Why must you instant kill them?
Hey Warmac, there's a stim back there
Yes.
for you.
I got you. I grabbed one.
And grab the
Yeah, there's
armor
another
boost,
one back
too.
there for you.
Okay. I'll just wait till I go down and use the one.
Waste nothing,
Because I
brothers.
got two of the restorative ones, so.
And I've got 2 of the
Can you
regulars.
get mortal wound off of those?
That's a great question. I don't know.
Because I see that as a downside of them.
That is heretical behavior.
Oh, and don't forget to claim your guys' drops on Twitch. And you'll have to go to the title screen to have access to them.
Opposition has ended in death.
I forget what the drops on Twitch are.
Cartridge.
It's a skin for the axe. It's the pristine Aquila chestplate for the Mark 10. And it's 100 of the acolytes.
The blue one? Oh my god, I need that. Okay. Hopefully I can. Because yeah, I've had your stream up this entire time.
Yeah, you should have enough time to get all 3. You just got to go to the title menu and then go back into the game.
Our brethren barricaded this entrance to stop
So after this,
the
if you guys want to
attackers.
claim your stuff and then come back
With
in,
the crane
we can do
and
that.
engage it to remove the obstructions.
Proceeding to crane.
This will unfortunately be my last one, so.
Ah,
Okay. I claimed them. Hopefully it claimed them for me. I don't know if I linked up everything correctly. I should have. Oh, that's a fucking guy.
I'm gonna go try and find a turret.
What are you talking about? There's one right here.
Glorious battle strengthens our resolve.
Oh man, I'm looking for the my turret, not you.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I should have been more specific.
you won't need it. I got this, dude.
All yours.
Those sanctified reliquaries.
Yep.
And he was focused on Warmech, so I was able to just to beat the hell out of his back.
A flawed soul twisted by malice.
Yes.
With that I could undo your crimes.
Actually, I'm gonna take those cracks there.
A crack? What crack?
Operation Crane. Heretic troops advancing. Wipe them out, brothers.
Just so you know, when you use the Guardian Relic, my team perk does not go off with it for some reason. Even though it's a res, it doesn't go off, so you won't get full health when you res with the Guardian Relic.
Okay, good to know. Armory data.
What enemy is it?
A champion of the Astartes.
I should have seen what gun he had and then pinged him. I didn't fucking think about that.
He had Soul Reaper cannon.
He did?
Yeah, that's what I pinged.
Finish moving the
That's what my tabletop Terminators for Thousand Suns have.
Ensure nothing further impedes your progress.
Those things are so fucking fun on tabletop. At least they used to be. I don't know if they still are in 10th
Is Total
edition.
War on console?
Nope.
No.
Sad.
I just really hope that the 40k Total War is good.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Do you remember the Tom Clancy game? I can't think of it.
There's quite a few of them.
It was... Yeah, give me a second. I'm thinking. It was the one that had the sky view. I think it was called Total War.
Tom Clancy's never done a Total War.
Oh, what was it called? I think it had
Total
War
War.
in its name.
Total War is a franchise itself. War Medic.
Medical war gear here.
I have two at the moment.
I'm just looking at your health and I'm just like,
Yeah, you might as well use one and take it.
yeah.
End War. That's what it was called. A cool. So it was like a army simulator. Like you could direct troops and stuff as a general in it. But then the special thing was you could take control of one of the troops and storm what you were targeting,
Route clear.
which was really cool.
No, I have not seen that one.
Unsanctioned sigils.
We will report it to the Ordozinos. Continue with the mission. There are more pressing heresies that need our attention.
Refocusing on primary objective.
Annex location.
Oh, god damn it.
I wonder what the lore in this room is, because they say like heresy stuff, but I don't know anything.
It's unsanctioned symbols, so symbols that are not Imperials. So, like, all this stuff on the wall, this is not made by the Imperium of Man. This is not symbols that they are familiar with, so therefore it's unsanctioned and must be treated as chaos.
Cool to
It's
know,
all-
cool to know.
Yeah, it's all the Necron stuff.
Yeah, it's Necron.
The spearman troubles us no more.
I wish the heavy got access to 4 bars of armor.
Well, I mean, they have the Iron Halo.
Yeah, and that's, I think, a good enough reason not to give them 4 bars.
Yeah, you already have enough defensive.
Relic deposit identified.
I already have one.
It's for you, Warmech.
Warmech.
Cool. Unique war gear radiates hope.
Captain Akaran, your Ultramarines are late. are under heavy attack and need reinforcements.
Compound located.
Ammo.
Make haste, lest your tardiness lead to the harm of our blessed vessel.
Not back there.
Rio.
Jesus, that guy was slippery, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Engaging elite traitorous they are.
I do think it's funny that the Space Wolves
Running French warrior.
are the only Loyalist chapter that changed colors after the heresy.
Oh yeah, I don't think they like their Primarch. So like,
Well,
fuck
they-
that guy.
What?
No, you're thinking of World
I don't-
Eaters, my guy.
No, I don't think they didn't like their Primarch, didn't they?
Are you kidding me? They have
They
great
like-
hunts where they actively go out and seek him out in the stars to try to find him again.
Oh, okay.
You're
Like I
thinking
said, I
World
don't know
Eaters.
much. I don't know much, and I heard someone say that they didn't like their Primarch a lot.
No, they love their Primarch. That's why every time that there's a Great Wolf and every time the Great Wolf gets a reprieve from major campaigns, he orders a Great Hunt where he takes a good portion of the chapter to go out and actively seek out Lehman Russ and see if they can find him.
There is no going back, brothers.
And the Wolf Spear, it's part of the End Times Wolf's Prophecy, where the Lehman Russ is said to return during the Wolf Times, which is the end of time. And he's going to wield the Wolf Spear, which is the spear that the Emperor gave him to kill Horus with, which he obviously did not do. And there was a Space Marine named Ragnar Blackmane, who is the Jarl. Holy shit! I'm fucking stun locked.
Dispensing sleeves.
Damn.
Anti-sorcery! A storm of bolder fire! Strike ready to deploy.
I hate when they do that. Okay. So the
Spear.
spear, yeah. So one of the times that Magnus showed up to try to pay the Space Wolves back, the Ragnar Blackmane took the spear and threw it at Magnus's eye, which banished him and saved the day. But because that's considered a sacred relic that their Primarch is supposed to wield when he comes back, they banished him in punishment. Even though he banished just this lone Space Wolf, banished Magnus the Red. So yeah, no, they absolutely love their Primarch. And like there's certain, like every time a Jarl dies, which is like their equivalent of a captain, and he takes over and a new Jarl comes in and takes over a company. They change the heraldry, but the heraldry of the chapter overall, they're not allowed to change because Russ chose it.
We cannot preserve this blessed vehicle with such a meager number of troops.
Oh, good to know.
Massa is not there to provide you with protection. They are there to prepare that battle barge for flight.
It couldn't possibly break free of Demarium's gravity in its present condition.
We only require that it
They
be
also
an enemy vessel.
don't worship the Emperor as a god. They refer to him as the Allfather.
Possess the requisite appreciation of
And
a
they
vessel such
treat
as
him
this.
as a warrior
And
worthy of
importance
respect,
the Imperium.
but not a god.
The engine should provide sufficient lift, but the vessel's fusion batteries are
Like he wanted.
There's no charge to start the ship.
Yep.
Iron Hands do something similar.
To the nearest charging facility.
There is a fusion battery that we could
You may remember when the game came out, they were upset about those codes being the same number over and over again.
Those areas of the facility are compromised.
Oh,
What
on the
codes?
data pads? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Oh yeah.
Due to the volatile
no one ever heard of
nature
override
the
codes.
safety protocols
That's what I'm wondering. It's like you wouldn't have like a master
Lead
code.
it along the tracks to the junction station.
Turrets marked.
What I really like about the turrets is the fact that they mark them always for me, like through walls if I'm close enough.
Nice.
Appear to have reached the junction station.
There are several consoles for managing the tracks nearby. You must perform the appropriate rites of alignment to achieve the desired geometry. Assuming they possess the ability to extrapolate accordingly.
Surely the ultramarine screen that recruits for reasoning and spatial awareness.
Which one is it? Oh, it should be going in the opposite direction.
As I have my doubts.
Okay. How do I make it go in the opposite direction?
Give it a second. We have to do this. Okay. Give me 1 second.
It's still going into this one.
Yeah, we have to get it through this, and then it'll start going backwards. I have to turn it around. Button press. Come on, come on, come on. What's it get? Okay.
You bring it back my way. You gotta turn it around.
I already did.
I've got
He just
4
gets to
chaos
get near it.
spawns.
Okay, I'm moving.
5 chaos spawns. Okay.
Glory to the Imperium!
Okay.
The arrows point the way. Raj. Okay. No, because they go both directions.
Oh, you need to turn it back.
Yep, I noticed. I noticed as soon as I did it.
Are there any sanctified
Bro, this-
reliquaries around here?
Yes.
At this
by the
point,
way,
we could
Beth.
just fucking push it. Hold on. I have sanctified reliquaries on me if you can find another grenade. Oh, there's actually some right there. Never mind.
Yep. Yeah, I used them with that group of chaos spawn over there.
Okay, it's charging.
Yep.
Turret.
Motherfucker.
Inserting rounds.
The Omnissiah has blessed you
It's
with
full.
an abundance of power. Perhaps in the machine god's
Turn it.
infinite wisdom, they permit the transgression you're about to commit. Do not speak beyond
I got
your
it.
ken, Engine Seer. It does not take a logist to see this is an act of desperation.
Banner, ready to deploy.
Well, the moment I switch to heavy, it's like, oh no. Well, it's not spawning the massive hordes of chaos spawns.
Well, they are. You're just whapping them out really quickly. Like I said, like I was. That's why I was commenting earlier. Is like how quickly you were dropping everything. They weren't able to stay around long enough to become a problem.
Fresh magazine. End this spawn's twisted existence. Become a beast. Die like a beast. cartridge. Heretic insurgent marked.
I think Straven is my favorite voice character. Just the way he
Or the tech-
sounds.
Definitely before the Tech Ring came out, I was like 100% for the heavy.
Face the Emperor's wrath.
I got the Space Wolf voice pack thing.
Gunstrike ready to deploy.
So fun fact: Straven is his only yell is this one where he shouts for the Emperor, but in his voice line where he goes for the Emperor, he goes like engaging morale boost for the Emperor.
What is your status? Reactor charging. Minutes away from ignition. Hold for our signal.
I don't want to pick up those grenades, but it's fun.
Activating tarantula sentry gun. Elasa, transmitting targeting signal now.
The signal is weak. Can we plot a course?
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
There's two just right there next to each other.
Yeah, I know. In pretty good positions, too.
I don't know. Can this one see anything?
Oh, it can. Is
Oh, yeah.
you want
it
to?
can.
Do you want to know how far this thing can hit?
Reactor is primed for ignition.
Sure, show me.
Or sorry, not
That
there.
can-
Vessel is ready.
It can hit to. It can hit to
Service be forever
there.
Atreus, ready to
Oh, I thought it was the guy that you pinged from all the way over there.
Target now.
That's pretty
No,
far though.
these turrets can see real far. Like it's deceptively far how far these guys can reach.
To be fair, like throughout the Horus Heresy, tarantula sentries were always like a bane for Space Marines. They were genuine problems.
This would bring tears to my eyes if I still had them.
A heavy sacrifice of such a sacred machine. Let us hope
The Sons of Horus actually lost like an entire fucking squad early in the early in the Heresy collection before they became traitors. Like they lost an entire squad to one sentry gun that they couldn't see. They couldn't get an angle on it, and it was just ripping through their ceramite.
Dumbasses. Should have been praying the Omnissiah. Wouldn't have been had the machine spirit so mad at you.
Commune with beavers. What the hell?
The magic card?
Yeah. I'm building a magic deck while we've been doing this. While I've been sitting through the victory screens.
I like how there are so many like things with that, like commune with the land, commune with dinosaurs, commune with beavers, commune with elementals. Like, we get it.
I'm currently building a 1/1 counter deck, so a lot of like this stuff.
Yep. Okay, time to prestige this class. Okay, what do I have? I feel like I'd be stupid not to take that. So, what is it? Headshot damage increases by 3% per consecutive headshot, up to 15%. Bonus lasts 5 seconds without letting a headshot. Stim boost. Volatile Sentry. Tarantula Sentry Gun explosion damage increases by 1000%, and its explosion radius increases by 20%.
What?
Damn. Yeah, your sentries just like, if they ever get destroyed, just become an absolute nightmare. I'm gonna take Indomitable though. You become invulnerable to damage while activating Tarantula Sentry Guns. Yes,
That sounds
please.
like a good.
You're telling me I get to
That
become invincible? Okay.
if he was 2 power, he'd be really nice.
Ooh. When I get this axe that I unlocked leveled up, I'll get one more perk point, and I'll be able to get the rebound perk, which is light attacks restore 100% more contested health.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
I love
that's a
that.
good one.
The axe is definitely like one of those things where as you upgrade it, the better it becomes because of all the perks added to it. I wish they would change the perks of like the other um melee weapons
Hmm.
to better fit the. I have no idea what this card is. Because it's like, oh, do more damage to Minoris or higher enemies. Oh, now you do more damage to extremists or higher enemies as well.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't do So when you buy the Space Wolf voice pack, you
Mhm.
get the unmasked helmets, faces of the Black Templar, the Blood Angel. The Blood Angel is on point with how they're supposed to look. The Black Templar on point with how they're supposed to look. But the Space Wolf's a black dude with black hair and an eye patch, and it's like they have orange hair even in the official artwork of their like you look at their artwork on their model boxes and everything, they have orange hair or they have white hair.
Yeah, but
Where's
the last ginger they added died off screen. So
mm.
all right,
Cool.
I'm gonna head off. You guys have a good one.
All right. Thank you for running with us.
All right, bye.
See
I get to play Tech Marine.
Yes, yes,
ya.
you can.
Did you want to go claim your perks real quick? I mean, your stuff from
Oh,
the. So go to the
let me
title
see if
menu
I.
and then come back to the game, and then I'll put my code up and you can rejoin.
I'm surprised you never heard of the End War. I mean, it's a pretty old game at the moment. It was like 2009.
I was in Afghanistan in 2009.
Probably why.
Yeah.
The good reason not to hear about it in 2009.
Yeah. I was in Afghanistan 2008, 2009, 2010.
Oh, yep, there it is. I'm getting them. Yay.
And then 2000. Fuck, what year was that? 14 to 15. I was doing contracting in Central America.
Yep, 2008. There it is.
Yep, so I was in Afghanistan for that too. That was my first deployment. Let me know when you're ready for the code.
Yep, yeah, it's a RTT. I think that is correct. And you could go down, but its main like thing was you could actually use voice control to actually control units.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So if you ever need a game to play, I never actually played it. I was just saying an S that's an S.
Okay. What level is your Tech Marine?
11.
Do you want to do minimal or average?
You can just whatever difficulty. I've been doing absolute to level it up. So that's why I only did like a mission before I joined y'all. That's why he's only 11. He's 14 at the moment. Sorry.
Okay. Because I'm struggling on substantial still. So.
Yeah, it's fine. We can do a lower one.
All right. So then average is cool.
Yep.
Particular mission.
We can keep doing what we were doing, going in order. I think it is ballistic engine now.
Yep.
Is the next one? Oh yeah. Why are Tech Marines red? Is it just because the Mechanicus is red?
Yes.
Is that really about it? Yeah? Okay.
Yes. It's because the loyal Mechanicus is red. And all the Tech Marines actually train under the Mechanicus on Mars. So.
Now we get a heavy bot.
Yep. And they're not all like red like that. A lot of them are, but not all of them. But they all have red on them somewhere.
Cool. I just looked up Ultramarine, Tech Marine miniatures, and that's all that came up was like the blue pauldron, red.
Hold here. 1 second.
So we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below.
Mobilizing towards the depot now, Lieutenant Titus.
Okay. So this is from my Space Wolf army. And the Space Wolves, their Tech Marines are called Iron Priests. And I painted it the way that the box showed the art. So this is not my own paint scheme. This is the way that the official model kit is supposed to look. And you can see that they use the Space Wolves colors. Oh, there we go. So. Oh, there we go. But yeah.
It's clashing.
So, yeah, it's not showing up that great. But one of his pauldrons is red. And that's
okay.
And then he's got red parts that dangle as well, like red gems and shit. But he's got red on him because he's the equivalent of a Tech Marine, but they call him Iron Priests and the Space Wolves. But so they're not all just red like that. A lot of them are. So there is room to play with the color scheme if you wanted to still maintain lore accuracy.
Tyranny! If there is one more need. Keep a tight formation. We do not want to get separated.
The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Unwavering, despite the grip of malady.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear.
Do you feel a difference with the fencing, by the way? I forgot to ask you that, but it was chaos, so I really probably couldn't tell.
It feels like I'm doing more damage faster to individual targets, even though it's a loss of 6 points in damage output for some reason. And I don't understand that.
Taking cover is advisable.
It's because you're just swinging it faster, and therefore
Hitting
that
more
loss
frequently.
of 6 hitting more frequently.
Okay, that makes sense.
This galaxy is not yours to devour, High Beast. Load up.
Atmospheric conditions. have
You want
returned
the
to
standard stems or the restorative stems?
I know he liked the. It doesn't matter to me, so just whatever. You fine. I'll pick up.
Ammunition.
Okay, there is restorative stems down here. I won't use them. I am marking them now. There you
Medical
go.
war gear here.
To be honest, as many times as I played this game, did not know this was down here.
Fresh magazine.
sightlines diminished.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
I wonder what kind of glaive he went with. I went more with the fast area of effect damage.
I don't know. That is a great question. I know I gotta figure out what my alternate class to the bulwark's gonna be, though.
Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal.
If you like the Bulwark's playstyle, there's not really too much like it. If you want the extreme opposite of it, just to test like waters, is heavy. You go from having no primary weapon to being only melee, to having no melee weapon to being only primary. And
Well,
worrying about
How long are you
Yes.
gonna be on?
Brace for another.
You gonna be on for a while, or are you gonna be getting off soon?
Yeah, I don't have work, but I could stay up.
Okay, well, if you're gonna be on for a while, I mean, if you don't mind, I can go through the other classes and see. I know for sure I'm not gonna like fucking sniper. It's not aggressive.
That's what
enough
I
for
said,
me.
and then I liked sniper.
My thing is, it's not aggressive enough for me. I have an aggressive playstyle.
Of environmental damage.
I like playing games aggressively. Like, I do like stealth, but it's one of those I need to be able to immediately be overly aggressive if I'm detected, sort of deal. And this game isn't one of those where, like, stealth's a viable option. Other than, like, as a survivability mechanic.
You can actually play the sniper like that. He has a couple perks that when you use your stealth thing, so like pop it real quick, and he has a backstab move where like him coming out of invisibility does like more. So there's two, one for range damage and one for melee damage. And then he has the bolt carbine as a weapon, so he doesn't just have a sniper rifle. I don't know why.
Okay.
So you can have the
Secure and devoid of
submachine gun
Activate the
weapon
Quartermaster's console
as
with
him.
the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it with
But you only have access to the knife. That is the only melee weapon you have access to.
Yeah, honestly, I was thinking either the,
Open that railway vehicle
The heavy or the... what do you call it? Assault.
Assault's my favorite class. It is my absolutely favorite.
Massive enemy wave, Raj.
Launching frag grenade.
Notification. Sector B in need of operator assistance. Verify itemized serial computation console.
Head to the required sector.
Alpha's down low. Where is Bravo? Oh, you're in Bravo. Cool. Bravo 1. Ooh. You got it? Cool.
Yep.
Interfacing now.
Oh, my controller disconnected. No, 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 no.
You're good.
Inserting round. Waste nothing, brothers.
Available.
Alright. Guessing based on your movement, everything's good now.
Yes.
C3, that's...
I'm glad this wasn't higher. So glad this wasn't a higher difficulty. That would have ended badly.
C3 is right where they're dropping in at. Got it.
Processing request.
Operation successful. Resuming transfer protocol.
Reload. Execute that one. Lest they summon aid.
Shit, shit, shit. Oh, I was not fast enough.
I like the
My
small
bad.
detail that all the Tyranids, small Tyranids die when the big ones do.
Yep. Yeah, that is pretty cool.
I want to check the Gene Seed location. I know it on this one. That's why I was heading over here for.
To the train.
Brothers,
There's the other
the
restorative
Bluetooth say
one.
We can utilize a nearby lift.
I'm gonna look around real quick because I'm
Ready to
still
deploy.
trying to find a regular one.
Yeah.
Do you have a specific grenade type you want?
Uh,
Cool. Medical
I like
sticks.
crack grenades.
All right. Crack
Load up
grenades.
on grenades.
Crack. I learned the only thing I learned about the tabletop is the Ultramarines. That's how much I like the assault class. Is I made the Ultramarine assault class on tabletop in this game, which is a chainsword and bolt pistol, and so that's what the setup is I have on the assault class. And they also have access to.
Go ahead.
Yes. They also have access to crack grenades, so that's what I like to pick up when I'm playing assault.
Yeah, I played tabletop for 7th edition and going into 8th edition, but I ended up stopping playing, and now the tabletop is significantly different than what it used to be when I was playing.
Follow me through.
Like it would be like learning a whole new game all over again. That's how dramatically different it is.
I'm going to try and get into it. I want to decide what my first army is going to be, and I'm either going to go salamanders or militarum.
Do you want to use soldiers or do you want to use vehicles?
Someone told me, a store owner I talked to, he said, get ready to have a lot of people or not a lot of people with. He's like, a lot of people with a tank or not a lot of people.
Armory data.
Cool. Fun fact, the
okay.
GC spawns right there as well.
The
But that's us.
So Astra Militarum, their strength lies in their tanks. You use the infantry as a meat shield to get your tanks to be able to let your tanks do the damage they need to do, or your artillery to do the damage it needs to do. More crack grenades.
I haven't used it too yet. So.
Now salamanders, on the other hand, they have because you can use the Primaris Space Marines with them, and they have 2 wounds and all of that. They're going to be a little bit more flexible because you're also going to be able to use a lot of all of the generic Ultramarine models and just paint them in the Salamander livery.
Yes, turret fox.
Lictor's down.
Boss is down.
Nice. Oh, we had a Lictor and a Carnifex? And
I
this is on average.
I think the boss spawns in Extremis now. I think that was a change I came back to.
Okay, well, we're on average. That's...
Yeah, so
Go ahead.
when I would play on the Absolute and a boss would come in, it would spawn in 3 Extremis.
3? Dang.
Yeah.
Updating mission log to reflect continuous atmospheric irritation.
So imagine, I don't know, 3 Lictors attacking you at once?
Alright, if you're going to take high ground, I'm going to take the low ground and make sure that we're not missing Gene Seed. Unless you know for sure it's not down here.
Yeah, I don't think the spawn is down there. I don't know where all the spawns are on this map specifically.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
Yeah, anyways, the Space Marines army is going to be far more durable. Unless you're building a tank-focused Astra Militarum army. So that's what it's going to come down to, is how do you want to do it?
Do you have a relic?
I do not.
Inserting rounds.
Sightlines diminished.
So on the substantial or higher, only 2 Guardian relics spawn at a time. So that's why we couldn't ever find a third one, is because only 2 show up.
Secure terminal perimeters.
Being efficient and looking down here for anything. Is there any boxes? There's nothing down there, therefore I don't have to go that direction.
Obstruction detected. Removal is
Oh, let me show you the... I'm just going to show the axe animation I was telling you about, where you hold it after. So, like, after a parry, you're just going to hold it, and you'll do, like, a backwards, like, Bro, I'll show it off when we get a parry off.
Okay. I gotta check and see if the Space Wolves still have their on the hunt tactic, because their on hunt tactic was fucking awesome. That was something I relied heavily on when I was doing Space Wolves. It was the Grey Hunters, which are the equivalent of standard intercessor Marines, which is the standard frontline troops. They had a perk where you could put them in reserve and deploy them in the second round. So
Okay,
what I would
let's see if I can.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna see if I can get this off for you to show you. Maybe he parry it. So then you'll go like that, and then you can get off a. But that's after a parry, so you'll have to get a parry. Hold the button down as you're doing a charge heavy attack, and you'll do like a little sweep.
Honestly, for the armies, there's two trains of thought. One is find an army that fits your playstyle, which is the least recommended way of building an army. The most recommended way. Which one do you think is the coolest? Build that first, and then learn how to play it, and then build additional armies after that. When you understand the game, because if you think what you're using is cool, you'll be more motivated to learn the game and the mechanics. So for your tabletop army, I would say whatever you think looks the coolest, start there, and then go from that point.
Oh yeah, that's why I chose salamanders or the Militarum, is they just look the coolest to me. Especially after like the new mission where you saw all the tanks there shooting it down at them was really cool to me.
Well, with the Militarum, what faction would you go with?
I have no idea. I thought it was just the Astra Militarum was the thing, right? Am I not correct?
Well, that's the overall group, but with it, it's like Space Marines. Space Marines is the equivalent of Astra Militarum. Just like there's Space Wolves, there's Blood Angels, there's Ultramarines. They're all Space Marines, but they are separate. Astra Militarum covers all of the Imperial Guard, but there's also like there's Cadians, there's Catachans, there's Death Corps of Krieg, there's the Valhallans, there's the Steel Legion.
Oh, okay. The Cadians I find very interesting. Very cool looking in the way they look. And then the Kriegsmen I like a lot.
Well, I would say the Kriegsmen because okay, so the Cadians their homeworld's gone. Doesn't exist.
Yes. It was blown up by a Primarch? I can't remember his name.
No, not a Primarch. It was blown up by Abaddon the Despoiler, which was the first captain to Horus, and he took over Horus's legion after Horus died. And he threw a Black Temple Fortress at it in a tantrum because he was losing.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, he's just a normal firstborn Space Marine. He just happens to have the Chaos God's support. And he refuses to become a demon as well. So that's the other big thing, is like he isn't a demon prince or any of that stuff either. He is just a Space Marine who's pissed and good at what he does. Kind of. Because it took him 13 fucking crusades to succeed once.
Fresh cartridge.
But anyways, so the Cadians, when the world was destroyed, Games Workshop stopped pushing their models. And they shifted to Death Corps of Krieg, which is why when you look at animations, like there's remnants of Cadians, but it's they're pushing more towards Deathcore of Krieg. You look at the models that are coming out, it's Deathcore of Krieg. This year, there's rumored that the Catachans are getting a refresh. But Cadians, until they write something major, like a book or something like that, they're gonna be shelved as far as coming out with new models for a while. Luckily, they came out with a shit ton of them for years, so there's a lot to choose from currently, but as far as newer models, it's not really going to be a thing for a while.
Oh shit. There's a Medicaid stem right there.
I have 2.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta launch the train.
That's cool. We cleared the area first, so we have breathing space.
I was thinking about what you were saying when you were doing the Death Watch portion of the campaign in the beginning about the Punisher tanks and how they didn't have any, which is good against Tyranids. That's probably why they lost the planet in the beginning, is because they didn't have any of the good weaponry against Tyranids at that point.
Have you seen the Punisher tanks?
New.
Okay. After this mission, I'll go get my Punisher tank, because I have one for my Catachan army. But and mine is set up specifically for jungle fighting and Tyranid fighting. Because when I was building my Catachan army originally, Tyranids were the big thing being pushed. It was pre-Leviathan kit. It was when the Leviathan High Fleet was being introduced. And so, you know, you've seen Lehman Russ tanks, correct?
No, I haven't. I'm really, new to the whole thing. So, yeah,
Okay.
The only lore I know, a decent amount about is salamanders. And that's because I like them. So I've been reading up on them specifically.
Okay. So, in this game, the tank-looking things that have been shooting lasers, those aren't tanks. Those are personnel carriers. They're called, oh, fuck, I'm blanking on the name now. I can't think of the name of them right now. But the ones that have been shooting lasers during the campaign and during the operations and stuff, those are personnel carriers. They're not tanks. The new mission, where we have to defend the generators, and there's those 3 vehicles that show up and sit on that edge and just fire down on everything, those are Lehman Russ tanks. No, those are the standard Lehman Russ. So they've got a small gun in the front under its main barrel. It's got 2 guns on each side of the tank, and those can be heavy bolters or they can be heavy flamers. The one that I built has the heavy flamers in all 3 positions, and then the top gun, I made the Punisher variant, which doesn't have the one-shot standard tank explosive barrel. It has a Gatling cannon, essentially. So it's like a big old chain gun.
Oh, they have that in World of Tanks.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, my uncle, he plays it a lot. He actually has that one.
Yeah, that's the Punisher variant. And it's like, if you're going to eat through things like the Tyranids and swarms of Tyranids, you need to be able to take out massive amounts.
I need to go get ammo.
There's a target Majoris on the field somewhere. There he is.
Do we have to charge the other side? Here's hoping we don't. Nope.
Deploy immediately.
As you command.
Isn't the gold studs on Titus like 100 years each?
Yes.
Detonation
Silver is
implied.
50 and gold
Brace
is
for
100.
shockwave.
So he's 400
400.
over.
Yep. He's had 400 years of service.
Impressive yield.
So he's got at least that, but he's got
Your
less
Xenos
than
vital
450.
stats. Mission successful to us.
Or else I'd give him another silver
Because
star.
I know in the campaign, Gadriel says something like he's 250 years old. I'm like, he has gold studs, not silver. So I don't know what
And
he's
even if he
talking about.
had, even if he had silver, 4 studs at 50 a year doesn't equal 250.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Resident Evil came out today.
Mm. All right, yeah. Give me a moment, and I will be right back with the main thing.
Yep.
Okay, there.
Yep.
All right. So you can see that it's got that barrel. It just rotates through.
Yep.
And then it's got that's a heavy flamer here. And then it's got
Mhm.
heavy flamers on the sides.
Okay, so that's not the one. That's not the barrel in World of Tanks, but it does shoot multiple shots in World of Tanks. So they got the barrel wrong on that.
Well, the Lehman Russ has multiple variants that have different comforts. This is the Punisher variant. And then the other thing about armies, too, is there are, especially with Space Marines, you can also go with Knights.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep. So, that's another unit to consider.
Alright. I gotta decide what 300 thing I'm getting. I think I'm just gonna get the Omnissiah axe. If you ever get a character with the knife, the Argent Edge combat knife is really good because each of the parries that you do, when you do a perfect parry, will deal damage. But the window is shorter for the parries. But because it's a fencing weapon, the parry windows are larger than normal.
Six more missions.
Yeah.
$125. Okay, so tree. Salt. Okay, so man, I really fucking hate the Thunderhammer.
Yeah, but once you get like the heroic one, when the assault does his ground pound, that counts as the heavy attack, leaving the circle of electrical energy around you, kind of like what the bulwark does. He also gets the axe, so you can use the axe while upgrading him.
Yeah. Shit. Okay. Oh fuck, I forgot to get a refresh drink real quick. Sorry, give me a moment.
No problem.
I kind of want to try this heavy too.
Yeah, like I said, he's the exact opposite of the bulwark.
Okay, so okay. How many games do you think you? Well, hours, minutes. Do you think you
Um,
got left?
I've been up since 9 o'clock this morning, last morning, so maybe a mission or two before I decide my head needs to hit the wall.
Okay. So then let's, I guess, start with this guy while you're here.
Okay. So figure out what gun you want to use.
I already got it. Heavy bolter.
Oh, that's it. That's my favorite gun. Well, actually, no. Sorry, pyro cannon. And that's just a salamander and me talking.
Well, the pyro cannon's actually really good against Tyranids, so.
Yeah, and when you have it fully leveled up and it's max level, it has a secret perk in it that when enemies are on fire, they take extra damage. Which is really cool. And when enemies are within 25, like the last little perk on one of the things is when they're within 25 meters of you, they take 25% extra burning damage. So, yeah.
So what you're saying is that I should do the pyro cannon because the next mission, if we're continuing in order, is Tyranids.
Termination, right?
I believe so. It's Tyranids.
Yeah.
Weapons cool 20% faster. Burning time increased. Burning enemies. So start at the top with the weapon cools 20% faster. Raj.
So unlike the other heavy weapons, so when you're in heavy stance, your weapons do two different things.
Mm-hmm.
So in heavy stance with a prior cannon, it shoots farther. If you're not in heavy stance, it shoots a shorter range, but you can move freely. You're not restricted in movement.
And heavy stance is when I activate my halo.
No, that's when you just zoom in.
Oh,
When
I
you
aim.
when you aim, that's heavy stance.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be man, I aim a lot. If there's a game that has guns, I always aim.
Yeah, that's what you want to do. That's literally what heavy stance is for. There's a perk for heavy. It stops you from moving at all, but you can't be knocked back. You do more damage. You take less damage, and you do more damage, but you can't move. Looks like you got the plasma incinerator on. That's what your backpack looks like. Oh no, your backpack's melting together. You have the plasma incinerator backpack with the pyro cannon backpack.
They mean to harvest this
That's
planet's
weird.
It's really weird
rewards.
looking.
They will take it. Acadian platoon has taken up
Oh yeah, now it's back to normal.
abandoned Imperial
That was really weird.
fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status. Where is the Acadian commander? A Hierophant. Its biological weapons will eliminate Acadian platoon in seconds.
Acadians.
The fortress's Icarus last
Yeah,
lines are strong
these right
against
here,
combat
these
and
tanks.
the towers. Even
This
when
thing,
you're right with
this
your
is a
rifles
standard
and
Lehman
adrenaline
Russ.
gate, you will need another way in.
Okay.
Understood.
This path
Do they have any of the other ones?
towards the
No,
fortress.
they
I
don't.
wonder.
They only have the standard Lehman Russ. And then that thing
And then
right
there's
there is a troop carrier.
We need to proceed.
And then during the campaign stuff, you know the part where the commissar's standing on top of a tank and giving a speech? That's a Bane blade. Which is
Commissar.
like
You mean the chapter master?
No. The commissar's giving a speech to the Cadians.
I think that was the chapter master. I can't think of his name at the moment.
Well, he does that on the battle barge. What I'm talking about takes place on a mission while you're on a planet.
So you must enter from below.
It's like the middle point.
Schematics show a waste reclamation
There's like a
Oh,
section.
okay.
travel beneath the
Yeah.
unit and up into the
Yeah, there's a point at the end. I think the chapter master starts giving a speech.
Yep, and when he's giving
At
his
the end.
speech, that is a all the models presented at the time that was made was a full 2,000 point army.
Yep, that's what someone said. I thought it was cool. Little detail.
Yep.
Quartus, I noticed that your war gear is far cleaner than that of your brothers.
I see it as my duty to ensure it is properly cleaned before it returns to the armory.
I could speak a binary benediction if it would please.
It's also a lot farther than you
Conferring with
think
machine spirits is your realm,
that fire will go.
not mine.
Yeah, it's about where we're standing, where that fire will reach, by the way. Apart from each other. So if you turn around, like about this far is how far it will reach.
That's it for me. Alright.
So, like this far.
Behind
Look, high beasts.
rearming war gear.
Your stratagems are ingeniously devised, Telorian.
Thank you, brother.
Perhaps you should orchestrate more operations from the Bridge of the Resilient.
I could not bear to spend time away from the chapter armory and my brothers.
Yeah, so the Bane blade tank is like the largest tank in the entire Astra Militarum arsenal.
Fill your packs, brothers.
Is there a use for it besides just being big?
It's an army killer in lore. Like it's a whole ass problem.
I don't think there's a turret anywhere near here. Yeah, no.
Oh, that landed on top of the base.
Break their bodies on my shield.
But yeah, so a Baneblade on tabletop wise, like if there's a major threat on your enemy's side, like if they're bringing or something of that nature, or some really big giant unit, or a knight or something like that, a Baneblade would be a problem for the big unit. So that's your comparable unit to units like that on tabletop.
Smells like fresh
Good
munitions.
knowledge.
Now, understand that as a result, like, first, the model's really big, the model's really expensive, and everyone knows it's a threat. So unless you have multiple big threats, it's going to be targeted pretty quickly.
No turning back now. Refreshing armaments.
As it should.
Traversal may proceed. Attention, small mines detected.
Army base right here. No gene seed there.
I've got a relic. Oh, that's an armor boost. I was like, I already got a relic. Armor boost.
There's a stem right there.
And I don't know if you're allowed to play the model on tabletop anymore, given what happened to him in lore, but they used to have a character named Creed. Now they have his daughter as a model, but Creed, he was a general for the Astra Militarum. He was on Cadia when Cadia's planet cracked, and right as the planet, he stayed on to help evacuate and make sure everyone got off. And just as the planet was about to rip apart, Trazen the Infinite ended up snatching him up and stealing him and putting him in his museum. So he's still alive, just the Imperium is unaware that he's alive and he's in a museum.
Oh, you pick up every ammo box you see.
Okay.
Because that is your only form of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Pick up be shelfish when it comes to ammo boxes.
Now, but anyways, they used to have tabletop models of him, and he had this really cool rule that if he was in melee, because his character smokes a cigar, that was one of his big character things, was he had a cigar that he smoked. And his model on tabletop used to have a rule that if he was in melee range with you, he could put his cigar out on you and it'd do 1 point of damage.
Captain, we approach the reclamation center entrance.
There's an extremist nearby. I heard that pop up.
There he is.
Don't stand in that. Yeah, he kind of died.
Yep. But yeah, that he had one of those he had one of those little cool rules like that where he could just put his fucking cigar out on you. He was genuinely a cool model.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
Alright.
Let's go back to that turn.
This is our killing ground, brothers. Keep up. Try that again, brother.
Spore mines.
Oh, they're just spawning.
Sending frag shields up.
Cycling cartridges.
Little tip: if you melee the spore mines, they'll be knocked back and blow up without damaging you.
Okay, that's good to know. Bro traded his axe and shield for a flamethrower, I see. Well, I needed an alternate class, and for when I'm playing with randoms that want to use bulwarks, so I'm trying other classes, and Warmech was nice enough to let me try other classes that I'm unfamiliar with on a lower difficulty, so... I'll go back to my bulwark when I have to go back to being solo again.
I always forget that alcove is there.
Just armor boost. But how you doing, Horizon Edge?
Never turn down fresh ammunition.
An unpleasant odor.
I'm doing pretty good. Been having some fun playing the game and learning a lot of the mechanic stuff and talking a lot about Warhammer.
Munitions replenished. Ready to advance. Restoring sentry to battle activities. The reclamation machines are inactive.
Welcome, ministers. System reset required. Initiate rites of reawakening at all consoles.
Oh shit, Carnifex.
We need to reactivate the entire system. Find and activate consoles. Giving them a shrapnel bar! Unleashing frag grenade! We have to awaken the other consoles before we venture into the fortress. Crack the shell of that carnifex of me! Stims injected!
The fortress remains sealed. We have to
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun.
Boxes.
Might buy the game. The update launched with discounts for various game packs. $19.79 for base game. It's a fun game. I enjoy it. I know a lot of people enjoy it as well. It's pretty popular, and Twitch is doing drops with it.
Vessel complete. Ministerial authority accepted.
Did we just miss the gene seed and then the armory data?
I mean,
Or
this
is it
isn't
just-
the end of the. This isn't the end, so.
Yeah, no, we gotta do the Bio Titan.
Fortress remains sealed. We have to activate these consoles.
It just
To be
seems like
honest,
we're
if we
pretty
wanted
far
to
in.
do like the gene seed stuff, I only know the locations of the first two maps off of the top of my head. To be fair,
Communication with console.
I have been looking for them.
Biological impurity detected.
But off the top of my head, I only know those two.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
Which one is what to do? Probably the one that's red.
They're downstairs.
These did not come on their own. There must be spores nearby.
Xenos infestation reduced.
Well, the downstairs one's red. Guardian Relic, I have one already.
Oh.
System accessible. Can you resume communion with the console, for instance? Console operational. Connection to core controls established. Praise the Messiah. System restoration.
But if you do buy Horizon's Edge, you're welcome to join me whenever you see me on.
We must open the door.
And we just created a bunch of Space Marine channels too, in the Discord.
This tarantula is still battle-worthy. We have accessed the fortress, Captain. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos.
If you wanted the stem pack right there, you can have it.
Thank you.
Got the gear. Smells like fresh munitions. Swapping out magazine. Conversion vital. Reloading. Injector spent. Stay dead, firm.
Are you
Okay.
good? Okay.
Yep. We got an extremist somewhere. That's the gun thing, yeah.
Broadcaster.
Did you check upstairs already?
No, not fully. Let me go back.
Alright, I'll check upstairs, you check downstairs. This one's clear.
This room's clear.
We just had a person join.
Yep.
Are you gonna get into the books too?
Me? Yeah, I've read the Forgotten Sons.
I mean, are you gonna get into other, like, more of the books, like the Heresy collection and stuff like that?
The Forgotten Sons is a heresy book, so I read some of the heresy. I was listening to the Vulcan story about, like, Vulcan being captured by Conrad.
Ah, yeah.
But the way the guy was reading it, and how Nick Himes writes his books, it was not a good mix.
Mm. I felt that way about the Fulgrim book.
Because how Nick Himes write his books is when he'll go back and forth between present and present, past, and he'll go back and forth. So how he writes it is he'll write like present in like normal print, and then past in italics. But so as someone's reading it, there is no like good transition in between the two. So you gotta like really pay attention. It was not a good. Wasn't a good look.
Yeah, see the Fulgrim book. They have interactions with Horus, and at that point it's like Gene Seed.
Okay, I got it. I got you.
And Horus has a very clear, described voice in the books, and and at this point, Fulgrim's book is like quite a few books into the series at that point. So it's like you as a listener, if you're listening to it on Audible, are used to the way Horus sounds because they're pretty consistent in the books on how he sounds when he's speaking. And then the reader for the Fulgrim book is they got someone with a high-pitched voice reading the War Master's lines.
That's so funny.
Yeah. It was very distracting.
That reminds me of at one point in school, they had us read Macbeth in high school, and the teacher, for some unknown god reason, gave Macbeth to the guy who could not fucking read.
That's unfortunate.
So the entirety of my Macbeth experience, beside the one time I read Macbeth, because I was the secondary for Macbeth when he wasn't there, the entire class cheered, by the way.
Nice.
But he would read like I could not.
I will say my favorite Shakespeare book, or story, or play, or whatever you want to call them, is Much Ado About Nothing. I think that shit is so funny.
He was a pretty good comedian writer. A lot of his stories are actually comedies. It's just people liked his tragedies for some reason. Which were still very comedic. There's a tarantula up there. A good spot.
Honestly, the salamanders are probably the best suited to fight Tyranids.
I tell people that, and they're like, they're not. No one sends them to fight Tyranids, like at all, which I find weird.
They're the best to fight Tyranids and orcs both.
Do not grab. I'm telling you, as experience, as a guy who played heavy for 100 levels, do not grab that button.
Oh.
Did you? Oh, you did.
Yep.
Because you don't have a melee weapon, and you can't use you can't switch to your primary.
It's cool. A
really funny thing that happened when this map came out is with the Neo Volkite, there was a glitch that you could do.
I'm dead. I got stun locked.
Yeah.
I had a sniper that was behind me, apparently, that I was unaware of, that shot me and knocked me down, and then the Bile Titan shit hell hit me as well.
Okay, you should still have the thing.
I do.
I keep switching to my sidearm for range.
The Hierophant aims its weapons at us.
Running.
Defense cannons depleted. Engage auxiliary generators to resume firing.
Tarantula.
Oh, there's another one.
Yep.
Generator is running.
The cannons are ready.
Remote system load-up system link has been established.
Whoa!
All specs connected.
Lictor.
It expels its pollution.
More attacks like that will maintain the space between you and our enemy's assault.
That hurt it.
Okay, I'll go down this way then.
Press the attack! And what bucket? The Hierophant engage the auxiliary generators and reawaken the cannons!
Ordnance farm. Load up. This generator is active. That cannon's charged. Target the Tyranid.
All specs and fortress communication disrupted. Return to console for reconnection.
The Hierophant.
Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
Mind your position.
Are you really just standing in one area, my guy?
Who, me?
No, the Hierophant.
Oh. I was like, I'm trying not to. I only stand there when there's a group of enemies.
Yeah, he's just kind of been standing in this one spot.
The Hierophant is no more. Turning our attention to the towers. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution. Let us make sure the Tyranids choke on their meal.
Do you know what Tyranid army this is? What Tyranid fleet this is?
Leviathan.
Leviathan?
Yep. Yeah, the purple and white, that's Leviathan. Behemoth I thought was really fucking cool. But that was not because of their color scheme, that was because of what they did. They fielded large units. They didn't field a bunch of the smaller ones like Leviathan does. They just fielded a ton of big units.
That's funny.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the number we like to see. 0 melee damage. That's the number we like to see. I love that number as a heavy.
Did I get 0 melee
Sometimes,
damage?
sometimes I'll get 37. I'm like, yeah. But there's an entire build for heavy that lets you do melee damage, which is really weird. But it's very helpful when you have the chaos bonds on you.
Okay, so the pyro cannon was.
It gets a lot better when you level it. But yeah, you can use the. I didn't. You can use the. Oh.
Ranged weapon is 50% overheated. You have 50%, or you have less than 50% ammo. Magazine range damage increased by 15%. Sorry. Well, I guess I could go that route. Yeah, I could see that class being a problem trying to do solo stuff with that. At least with the Pyro Blaster, anyways, for me at my skill level.
Okay.
Maybe after I get it built up more, or maybe switch
Yeah.
to the heavy bolter or something. Let's try assault. Let's see if that's a little better. You're good for at least one more, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna. sword or hammer?
Power sword?
Looks like I can get the hammer speed up pretty good at some point.
I'm very biased towards the hammer, so don't ask me that question.
All right, well, let's try the hammer then.
Good. It worked.
Well, I've got a Space Wolf skin for it, so.
Which is weird. I don't have a salamander skin for it. It's fucking their main weapon. But hey. Who knows?
All right, let's try that. I love that interaction with Kurz that Vulcan has with his hammer.
Mm-hmm. No, you forget, brother. This is also a hammer.
Yep.
Yes, this entire complex is designed to keep you in here from teleporting. Sir, it is also a hammer, so I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't think of that idea. Even though I can see into the future.
All right, let's try this. Man, this is going to be rough. This is the obelisk one.
Have you touched Assault at all?
No.
No? Okay, so you'll see a yellow point on the ground when you get into the match. That's where you'll land when you use your ability.
The campaign, you had the jetpack. So it's the same mechanics as the campaign.
Yeah, except it doesn't recharge as fast when you're on the ground. It stays the same pace, and you can't float in the air.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It is, and I hate it. You also do not go as high.
Horizon's Edge, I don't know if you're still there or not. But if you do get the game, make sure to link your Twitch account, because they're doing drops. I don't know how long the drop's going on for, but in fact, let me just look at that real quick. Until March 2nd. Oh, sorry, March 9th. So until March 9th, they're doing drops. So if you do get it before March 9th, make sure to link your Twitch account so you can get the cool little drops that they got going on right now.
Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us.
Oh, that thing is constantly on there? It's not on there only?
It.
What?
You're going to have a really rough time.
Why?
It's chaos.
Well, I knew that going in.
Yeah, no, Assault has like the worst time against chaos.
Well, I did bring my relic heavy bolt pistol, so at least have a get out of jail free card.
Yes. Like, I love that class so much. I can do just about anything. I can solo the game on that class. But I absolutely hate playing against Chaos as Assault.
Oh, no shit. I didn't realize this. So this is the Thousand Suns tanks.
This lift is our path to the bridge and beyond.
This destroyed tank is a Thousand Suns tank. Predator,
Oh, that's
it
cool.
looks like. Yeah.
Look at the heavy, tiny juggernaut.
I can't go that way.
Little known fact: the waves are on a timer.
Oh, I was
They're
curious
not
about
like
that.
random. The waves are on a timer, and so the lower you are in difficulty, the higher the timer. The higher you are in difficulty, the shorter the timer.
Okay. Yeah, I was curious about that, if it was timer or if it was based on, like, milestone
Point you get
checkpoints
to.
of where you're going.
The lift is fully functional.
Yep, it is a timer. So you could stay in one area and then eventually get like multiple waves. If you stay too
And the
long.
longer the mission takes, does the harder the waves get?
No. It's just depending on what difficulty you have. That guy died instantly. I love this mission so much. It's such a fun mission.
Okay, so yeah, these are the standard.
Oh, sorry, I ran away.
So this double barrel one back here, this is a standard Space Marine Predator tank. And then the one next to it over here, this is a Rhino, which is a transport tank for them. That's a twin heavy bolter on the top. So those are what the standard Space Marine ones will look like. And then there's one in the campaign that you'll see where like the tank's kind of hovering off the ground. That's a Gravis tank.
Smells like fresh munitions. Heretic identified. Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Guardian Relic. I have one.
Cool.
I see I've initiated Hellbound containment protocols.
Yeah, I'm on.
Yeah, I'm not my bulwark. I shouldn't be going up there and punching him in the face with my hammer.
Rip the traitors apart. Reloading.
Yeah, I have it set to where that ground pound doesn't do like area of effect. It does do a little bit, but the area is not very big. But it does massive damage to a single target. Or if they're clumped up together. So even like on absolute, it one-shots almost all extremists.
Nice. Alright, nothing back here.
You said nothing back there, and I'm continuing to run back there.
Doesn't hurt to double check. Yeah, all these models, all these characters and vehicles and stuff that we're seeing, all have tabletop models. Like everything that is in this game has a tabletop model. Just so you're aware.
Even the gravestones.
There is terrain. Yes, there is terrain. I wouldn't recommend getting their terrain though. Their terrain is godly expensive. Honestly, the coolest thing that I saw people doing for terrain was using fish aquarium stuff for terrain.
Cool.
Corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
You're gonna keep the restorative?
Yep, I got you.
Okay. I was just making sure before I grab that.
Yep. I'm going to love this part so much.
Bring that relic.
You want me to carry the relic?
No, I got you.
Okay. Let's be thorough
forward.
in here. Not coming up here?
Oh, are you being thorough? Okay.
Well, we need the armory data and gene seed still.
Yeah.
And I don't think I've gotten those a single time on this level.
I don't think anyone. Oh, I need that one. No, that's the Soul Reaper. I need the other one. I need the one with the smaller gun.
This malignance wishes to debase me. Through suffering, my faith in my duty grows stronger.
He's just going in on that guy, isn't he?
Why can't I not mark him? There we go.
That's my promise. Magazine out! Magazine! Brilliant! Talassa, report! We are closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
Oh, shit. I killed the enemy before I tagged him.
It happens.
Remain close to the light.
Nothing. Oh.
Do not venture far from the light.
We both have Guardian relics.
I am restored.
Let's loop back around this way. Okay, so those were the enemies we killed, which means this is the direction we came from. Cool.
I know not how, but the relic's glow restores me.
Nope. I guess my game decided it wanted to lag. You teleported forward.
What's over here? Gene seed.
Alright, I got you.
Acquire the progenoid.
So we got the gene seeds, now we just need the armory data. But there we go. So now we know where one of the gene seed locations is.
Yep. In this massive mess.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go left up here because we already came from the right. The right's a dead end, so let's check the right for the skull. Not behind the pillars. There's no.
We checked here, by the way.
We did? Okay.
Yeah. Because I remember that location right there. We went through there to loop back around.
So we,
we went through there to loop. We went through the here to loop back around to find the gene seed.
So then I was going the right way. Okay.
Yeah.
Chaos one.
I put this down.
We're good. That's it. What's down this hall? Is it the correct way? Nope, this is dead end. Cool.
What's he glowing for?
This blight will not consume me. The relic's light is our defense against the corruption that lurks here, brothers.
Nothing.
That's a shield.
Okay. Cool. Well, we at least got the gene seed.
Yep.
Greetings, masters. Dual control systems have
Back up, back up.
and have been disabled.
What's over here?
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. If we are to revive these consoles, we need to work in the light. We need a spot to set the relic. The altar will better spread the relic's range, providing us light while we activate the consoles. Very disciplinary report. Platform outbound. The altar will better spread the relic's range.
I have no more Inferno pistol ammo. I have to put this thing down.
I'm down.
Relic in place. Reactivate.
I'm sorry, I had to put the fucking thing down. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. I got hit with 5 chaos spawn beasts here. That's not on you. That's just the way that these fucking enemy types work.
Okay, we gotta capture that point.
Okay. Put that down. I'll carry it. I have pistol ammo. Restorative.
From the wolf priest.
Oh, which one is that one? That's the one I need.
God damn it.
Why is it not pinging?
I don't know.
It
Let
didn't
me-
ping him at all just now.
Yeah.
We
was
need
trying
to
to.
go like down here, I think.
Awakening this console.
Oh, we gotta place it on an altar. We have to place it down. So there's a spot up here to place it.
But we can't get out of the light, though.
Yeah, this one we specifically have to place it and then capture a point outside of the light. Or we can't move forward. There is a... Where the fuck is it?
It's over there in the corner.
Yeah.
The relic sits with the altar. We must awaken the console. Liturgical console communication. Restore this console. Continued operator presence required.
Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to alternate. Alright, you can go back into the light.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted. Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area.
Opposite end of the room.
Magazine out! Magazine in! Traitor target in sight!
I will engage this console. Communion interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range.
Hey, ammo.
Ordnance found! Munitions replenished!
Relic is set. Proceed to consoles. Connecting to console. Transmission requires user oversight. I will restore this console.
Let me know when you need to switch.
Transmission into
Ghastly Guardian, welcome in, welcome in. And thank you for the follow, Madagascar Maiden.
I will engage this console.
Okay. That's 2 consoles done. Good, we can get the hell out of here.
Sanctification in process. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. We are free to resume our mission. More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room. We must take the relic.
So we are done with the main objective here.
Scouts that will betray us! Mark as partner! Arming up! Sports suppression coast!
Do you think the Armory Skull will be in here? Because we found the Gene Seed in here too? Or do you think
I don't know for sure if it'll be here in this spot specifically. I don't
Okay, so
play
we should
this
just-
mission too much because of this portion of the mission.
Covering fire! Hit them, you bastard!
Alright, so we should just get out then, is what you're saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
because all we have to do is a symbol right there and we're done with this.
Raj, interrupt. Nice. That was a cool voice line there. We massacred the thousand suns.
Did you get 4 rust at the end of that? Oh,
Did
shit.
I get what?
4 rust, because he said 4 rust. I don't know what he said at the beginning of that. I think he said we massacred them for rust.
Oh, I heard he said on my end, we massacred the thousand suns. It could have been for Russ. It sounded like thousand suns. I have one of my many, many injuries is tinnitus, so like I have constant ringing in my ears, and I have partial hearing loss. So.
Is this a block hall? This is not a block hall.
What do you miss? Ooh. It's a sorcerer. God damn it. I'm going down. Maybe I won't.
Corruption attacks us.
You still there, Ghastly? How you doing?
Faith is eternal.
Alright, so this is a drop-off point. We won't be able to come back here. So if do you want to search anywhere?
Yeah, let's go back here and search to the left.
Servo harness gun available. The corruption has abated.
You know what? We can just get out of here. Let's just go.
Yeah, no one likes this portion.
Yeah, this is something that I would want to come back in here and be super thorough with a more built-up class.
Can I even do this? Well, fun fact, I can. So, that way. Yay, we're done with it. Oh my god. Alright.
The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device.
The darkness is behind us as we walk into the night.
Let us make haste to join the inevitable victory.
Yeah, the darkness is behind us as we walk into whatever this Forge world is. No, not Forge world.
I wish it was a Forge world.
Yeah, I was about to say I made the wrong term.
Yeah, this is a grave world.
I can't. Grave world. That's the word I was looking for. I was gonna say burial world, but I was like, that's not right.
Nope, that's grave world. Forge worlds are Mechanicus worlds.
Your presence here changes nothing. You cannot stop the great changer of ways. The Emperor's will is paramount. Stubborn to the end. Let us see how well you succeed when the ground itself betrays you. I look forward to hearing your screams echo in the distance. I was wrong to expect
expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
I was wrong to expect a better fight from a sniveling backstabber.
If we are to make our way across, we must disrupt these Ballad attempts to restore itself. This is not a path we can take. We need the land to rotate further.
You deal with the rotations.
Yeah, no, it's a pain.
Smells like fresh munitions.
I guess this is the next one.
Restorative.
We no longer need to rotate the land. We must focus on the next altar.
Dude, who is that sniper fucking just going at it?
He's dead now.
He's dead now. The heavy looked at him.
Yeah, just a random fucking cultist, though.
He was trigger happy.
Well, there's 3 of them up there.
Oh, okay. That made more sense. I don't know why, but the servo gun started marking the greater demon for some reason. Just randomly.
The land attempts to restore itself. The strength of our will disrupts the traitor's plan.
Maintain position by this altar until the next is near.
The land is...
Yep.
Next termination target.
Why the fuck was it over there? I don't understand.
Magic. Chaos. If it made sense, then it wouldn't be chaos.
Yeah, you're right.
That, I mean, we are dealing with Tzeentch. Tzeentch is, of the 4 gods, the only one that could, in theory, just win the great game between the 4 gods. But he doesn't, simply because he likes the game. He just likes playing the game.
We must remove his shield from our way if we are to eliminate this sorcerer.
Attention. Warp channeling objects present.
Those eyes provide energy for the sorcerer's protection. We cannot slay him while they exist. Each eye we close...
In the sky is the eyes, if you did not know.
Yep, I've done this mission a few times.
You are but worms. The eyes are hidden. Pause the attack.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that fucking up all the Tomb World stuff didn't wake up the Necrons. And we know, because like there's a data slate you can pick up where the Mechanicus actually activated a Necron and was killed by it. So I'm also kind of curious where that is.
I have a theory that the next game is going to be Necrons, and it's going to be like the opposite of this, like of the things, where it's going to be where the Chaos Forces are the melee based faction,
so to be
and Necrons are going to be the ranged weapon faction.
So Khorne the Berserker, huh? I mean Khorne the Blood God. So it'll be on those guys. Is what your theory is?
Either Khorne or Nurgle. Because Nurgle's forces are more melee focused.
Yeah, they could be. Where is the last of the eyes?
Target the orbs.
There they are.
The
enemy is vulnerable. You are but worms.
Oh, he's just getting blasted by the turret. And he's gone. The turret killed him.
Now we deal a blow to all of that heretic's ilk. Realign the obelisk replica on the control console. Talassa, report. We have stared into the abyss and found it could not meet our gaze.
I like how the B team, as I like to call them, just turn the obelisk key, but Gadriel has to like do this whole thing where he shakes his hand and tries like, and then has this whole moment where he can't turn it.
Yeah, where he's struggling. But then the flip side of that is Chiron does it with his mechanical arm, and there's no issues.
Well, I think Chiron has like a natural resistance to chaos as well, because he absolutely hates them bitches.
Too bad he didn't survive. It didn't help him.
Too bad. He hates chaos for a passion. Too bad. Him and the Emperor would love that guy.
Maybe. I don't know, because he was pretty undisciplined when you find out about his childhood on Koth. He disobeys orders, jeopardizes the mission, and then separates himself from his squad.
Which he doesn't do the entirety of the campaign. He's actually the guy who's like, hey guys, we should follow orders. Maybe what this guy wants us to do. I know you didn't probably get to play Assault a lot. You didn't get to play the experience of Assault.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, let's do that one. I like that one a lot. What's this last perk I have? Oop, that's the plasma gun. I want to try that one out. And then, but it was fun playing with you for a little bit, helping out.
Yeah, thank you for running with me. I do appreciate it.
Ooh, better arm looking. I've got to get some sleep. Hopefully. And
he left. Well, I don't know if you're still watching in the stream or not, but again, thank you for hanging out with me, and I hope you sleep well. Let's check your here. Charge attacks take 25% less health damage. Do not lose control. Damage increased. Yep. Damage from melee attacks executed while sprinting or dashing increase 100% and deals area effect. Dealing some. Yeah, fuck it. And fuck it, why not? Alright, so let's go back to our bulwark. And I want to go with that one. And that one. $110. 3 and 3. Okay, so take a gander here at some other things. So I can go like that. I could do that. I need 110. That's gonna be 140 I could go with. I've never done this. And still here, Assault's best perk is when he gets the gun strike and gets an armor segment. Okay. I've never done Siege before, so this will be my first time doing Siege, so we'll have to see how this goes. But anyways, Warmech, yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I'll experiment with the other classes more when I have more people that are running with me and not the bots and not randoms, so I can have like communication going. Surviving 5 waves guarantees you rewarded battle barge. During waves, you complete the optional objectives. Supplies. Requisition tables, consumables, fortified Cadian troopers, or call dreadnought reinforcements. You can also get supplies. Okay.
Brothers, your targets have arrived.
I wish you could use these crew serves.
The generator that runs the perimeter defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells.
The power cells will be found. Fire on that malign horror! Terminator advancing! Hideous traitor identified! That is heretical behavior! Generators go down! I have found a power cell. Unleashing frag grenade.
Damn, this is a long way to go.
Without new power cells, the defensive repowering the generator. I was wrong. Heretic insurgent marked. Tether unbound. Burn their heretical remains. I have the power cell.
The foe is vanquished. Use this
God
time
damn
to
it.
rearm before they return. If they will come, I will annihilate them.
Okay, so I can tell you right now that I definitely don't want to keep playing this with randoms. That's not cool when they're ignoring the side objectives. Not fucking cool at all.
That battle will be upon you in moments. We shall eliminate them.
Xenos biomass on scope. They just keep coming! Targeted a blasphemous swine. More of their thousand sons. Filthy sorcerers.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. Prioritizing targets.
Eliminate that contemptuous element. Traitor identified.
Yep, nope. I am not a happy guy with this. Tip, don't buy Jug, just buy the Heavy. Are you talking about the Dreadnought? Just buy the Dreadnought?
Warp soul.
Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
This thing?
Reroute yourselves to the arsenal.
Moving to intercept.
Enemies detected near the arsenal. Head them off.
We will go where the enemy lies.
Pair of hands? Yeah, there it is. I really don't want to be here with these people. I'm going to the barge. I'm done with those guys. No, don't buy the Dread Knight. Buy the heavy skill. It summons a heavy to help you fight. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a mode that I want to do with people I have comms with. Because the whole them rushing through the beginning wave and not finishing the secondary, it was just like I was almost there. If they had just, assisted with it instead, could have got some bonus points there. I have a very bad echo. Okay. There we go. Is that better? Hopefully that's better. Man, all of the mic stuff got messed up. Okay, so this is still not better? I changed the setting, so... It's a delayed voice after you talk and say something... It's a delayed voice after you talk that says something same as you. Hey, Chaotic Wolf. Chaotic Wolf, are you hearing an echo from me out of curiosity as well? Because I don't... So the... Nope. Okay. Warmech, do you have me playing on a different device? Like 2 different devices or something? No? That's weird then. I don't know what the solution to fix that is. Because Chaotic Wolf's not hearing the echo. I'm not seeing the echo on my end anywhere. Let me restart my app. Okay. Okay. How you doing, Chaotic Wolf? Welcome in. Kill enemies with a chainsword. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go level a chainsword as a bulwark. Say something. I am saying things. Let me know how that's sounding. Is that still echoing for you? Yeah, Chaotic Wolf, what are you up to?
Nope, it's fine now. I guess it was me for some reason. Just leveling up my Tech Marine currently. Nice. Did you already get all your drops from the Twitch stuff, Chaotic Wolf? Alright, so we're going to be doing the ordeal to get kills with this. Which also means I can switch weapons temporarily to level up some other weapons. So let's go do that with my Bulwark. And let's drop it to a minimal, I think, for now. And data vault. Let's pick an operation that we can run. Deploy Promethean bomb and destroy a Tyranid swarm. Deliver Nova Cannon. So deliver a Tyranid, destroy a Tyranid. So let's go do that one. So we got to do this 6. No shit. No. Because I really don't want others messing with it right now, unless you're on my friend list. If you're on my friend list, go ahead and join. Absolutely. Well, I asked to join in that auto modded. We can if when I join, if you want. No, I'm using level 1. I'm using level 1 equipment right now. So if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. But I would be doing either minimal or average. Substantial I struggle with even with my relic gear. Well, I asked to join in the auto modded. Don't know if you saw. I did not see that. So then, if you want to join, we can do that. Edit squad. There's the invite code, Chaotic Wolf. Again, I'll be if you're joining, we'll do it on average. If you're not joining, then I'm going to do it on minimal because I'm using low level equipment. Either way is okay. If you don't want to drop down that low in difficulty, I totally understand. Thank you for joining. All right, so then average. Thank you for the lurk, Pixie. The auto modded message. Yeah, that's just leveling it. I saw the just leveling a Tech Marine. XP is XP. Okay, cool. And I'm in the Discord chat and Scareborne Gaming if you're interested in joining. Don't have to, but it does remove the delay. All right. It shows you joining. There you are.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide, for the Emperor!
Oh, and we added a bunch of we added a Space Marine category with various different channels for like fashion. If anyone wants to post their builds, memes, general chat in it, and then there's also a channel in there for the announcements, and that comes from their official Discord. They have a bot that puts out the official announcements, so that's where that's at as well.
Oh,
Welcome in.
sorry about that. I was just actually joining the server.
Welcome in. All right.
Screen back up. Got my phone's turned all the way down so you're not echoing.
Okay, there we go. Get the volume up. Did you have you gotten your drops on Twitch yet?
I have not yet.
Okay.
I got the last one to get. No?
First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish.
I already had that.
You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete
Alright,
demolitions deployment.
You already had the what?
When the main swarm has entered the plaza.
The power act.
Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts.
Can't remember the name of it.
There is sure to be an ambush. I will take point.
Okay. So you already have the axe or the chest plate?
The power act.
Ah, cool. Man, you are really
Well, I
quiet.
actually have both actually now that I think about it, yeah.
Turn your volume up a little bit for that. There we go. Well, I know that they're also doing 100 accolades, however that's pronounced.
Well, now. I've also done my one playthrough of the new mission so I can get that 200.
We were bred for this. The Emperor sees what we say. Shoot them, not me.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Reloading.
Now the armory skull and the gene seed, if we could find those, that would be fantastic.
Yeah. I don't know all the Gene Seed locations on this map, but I will definitely keep an eye out for the ones that I do know.
Awesome.
My organic components grew sick.
So how are you liking the new?
Pick up that relic. I'll carry the Gene Seed when we get it.
Okay. Now do you prefer the replenishment ones?
I
you
prefer the regular ones.
Okay, cool. I'm the same way. Do you have a preference on grenades that you like, so I can keep an eye out?
I have a big crack addiction in this game.
Okay. I like the sanctified relics, so if we find any of those.
Oh yeah, they're amazing, especially for melee classes.
So how are you liking the Tech Marine class so far?
At the moment, I've got a pure. All of my ranged attacks are plasma. Even my gun on my back. So.
Oh, nice.
Full charges of my rifle to knock out Spirit Warrior. Like, fully kill it. 2 to disable it, 3 to kill it. I like this gun.
Oh shit, Carnifex.
Stop that target from rallying fresh power tyranny command. Pillage every last Xenos for the Imperium.
Plasma does a lot of damage.
Yep. There he is.
Xenos, take cover. That swarm of Xenos should be bound. Score my armor from hell and fire. Monstrous Xenos. Waste nothing, brothers.
Oh, this build is so good. Even when my main weapon runs out of ammo, I still have like 2 weapons I can attack with.
Nice.
Although, going pure plasma, I can definitely see the downside. Ah, here we go. Ammo. There's some medicines there if you want them. You look like you need them.
Yep.
Rearming. Ammunition here.
I said, damn it, I dodged.
You failed that ultra. Failed.
Ah, god damn it.
Banner, ready to deploy. Fresh magazine.
Oh. What it? Oh, you already killed it.
There we go, that's the Ravener dealt with.
Nice.
Approaching the Astra Militarum camp. It is deadly quiet.
Hey, what do you think of my darker paint scheme for the Tech Marine, by the way? Thought I'd go with a darker shade of red because I don't know, I don't like Mephisto on red, it's way too bright.
It looks cool. I like I like the muted look.
Yeah. I've gone with a more muted blue for the Ultramarine Cauldron and stuff as well, so it actually like all blends in and it's like a seamless kind of more grim dark look. The red I'm using is Ball Red.
That silenced the tyranny to find kitty. Fresh cartridge.
Yeah, I gotta post more pictures of my classes now that I've got the white unlocked and put on here in the fashion channel. I think I'm gonna stick with this color scheme. I think I'm gonna actually build a tabletop army with this color scheme.
I wish the stuff from Astartes was in this mod, like from the Astartes mod was for like base game things, because there's an additional mod you can get that allows you to kit bash every class. You can put like heavy armor on your sniper if you want. Doesn't change the stats, but It's nice to have the option.
Yeah, the appearance of.
We have located the codes, Command.
Assuming when it gets updated to this class, it'll probably be updated already now that I think about it. But when it does get updated to this class, I'm gonna probably play it a bit
Load up.
because I want to make myself. I want to kit bash the Dark Angel champion armor onto it. That
Turret.
looks so nice with the pure plasma build.
Activating Tarantula Sentry Gun. Servo gun strike in progress.
One thing I hope they add to this is perk loadout, or like perk specific loadouts, so that the loadout specific perks, sorry, so that when you do switch loadouts between your weapons, your perks also change.
I really
have
hope
to
they
go
add a
back
chaplain
to-
class.
Yeah, people have been asking for a chaplain class. I can definitely see it happen because chaplains aren't psychers. They said that they're gonna steer away from librarians because psychers are super magic-y for their thing. So. They don't want space magic.
Which makes sense because they, like Butler was saying earlier in the stream, it's like they'd have to introduce a whole new mechanic for them to do that.
I assume your weapon malfunctioned.
Library would be a lot easier.
Waste nothing, brothers.
It would be nice if they also introduced Terminator armor, even if it's just cosmetic.
Yeah, I've in the Astartes mod, there's a Terminator class.
Reloading.
It's very fun. OP is all hell. Not balanced very well, but very fun.
Stay for the Emperor! Blockage negated. That's it, heretical behavior. This is where we sow the enemy's defeat, brothers. Deploying fragmentation grenade.
That's up here for anything.
That one is calling reserve forces.
Shit, I can't stop this guy. There's too many over here.
Yeah, I would have.
I'm getting
You're
stun
sorry.
locked. I'm stun locked.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Ooh.
Close.
Inserting rounds.
I will say some of those shots I took were very lucky. No more little guys, just big guys.
For the Emperor!
Changing magazine.
Servo gun is fully operational.
I already got the thing for activating those. If a large enemy wave does come along, though, I will activate it. But
Okay.
because I still need to get kills with them.
Talassa, the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the
Yeah,
Entering the refinery.
what's the word for it?
You are making
The challenge, I guess, for that doesn't count reactivations of the same turret. So I just stood near a turret and kept activating it.
So it's got to go to
For
different
intermission.
turrets. That's good to know.
Brothers, eradicate every last Xenos.
You are still out there.
Aid administered.
I'm coming back to you guys.
Where shall I plant this flag?
Or trying, rather.
Shoot them, not me!
Damn it, with the fucking stun lock bullshit.
Restoring vitality.
I really hate getting stun locked.
I like that my servo gun keeps firing while I'm executing parrying.
Yeah, that is a really cool feature.
Means I can keep this punishment going if I'm reloading as well when I'm using bolt weaponry.
Senior weapon malfunction.
That was fun.
There's no falling back beyond this point.
Xenos biomass on scope. This galaxy is not yours to devour, hive beast.
Servo harness gun available.
Let us finish what the Cadians started.
Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Promethean well. Cautiously, if you know what is good for you.
Guardian relic.
Discovered relics.
Restorative stems.
There's a regular Medicaid stim up here if you want it. Oh, there's the...
He needs it more than I do.
He's healing.
Fresh magazine.
Oh, that's happening now. That sentry is basically in the perfect position for when those Xenos spawn over there.
Nice.
There's a sentry right there, so...
Yeah, I noticed it's like a 50-50 shot on whether they're in good positions or useless positions.
I'm going to activate.
Yep, go for it.
Right, so that
Armor
diversion
boost.
has been observed. The generators harming the machine god's name. Cranes initialized.
I'll let the other dude take it. If he does. If not, then I'll take it at the end of this.
Hostiles approaching. Generator 1.
Generator 1. What generator am I at?
Overcrowding
3,
alerted
2,
generator
1. There it is.
Unauthorized personnel. Observe your duties.
We need to get the Tyranids off that generator, brothers!
I'm working on it.
X-axis aligned by the Omnissiah's will.
The first leg of this race is behind us.
Fill up on stim.
Hold generator 3, brothers.
Interrupt to 3.
Erratic vibration.
Threat exterminus. It's a gun.
Operator, bring it into
It's that dude.
harmony of
Right there.
That is heretical behavior.
It's down.
Together we can secure that generator once more.
Oh yeah.
I am at the generator.
My axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the Omnissiah's divine precision.
Progress is progress, brothers. We are almost there.
Yeah, almost all of my ultramarine paint schemes have this kind of like darker, more gritty style to them.
In the game or in tabletop?
In the game. In the game. Just because I feel like it's more accurate to how people paint them in the tabletop.
Yeah, it's fair. The whole nun oil really mutes their colors.
Hmm. Like, they are not that bright on the tabletop, unless you want to make them that bright. Most people wash over their paint with like darker colours.
Yeah, it's the
look
heavy
nice.
nun oil usage.
Yeah, exactly. I can. I'll show you my my bulwark once we're done with it. I like the way my bulwark looks.
Dispensing steel.
'Cause he was the first one I made this this decision to make like darker ultramarine colours, and his version is, in my opinion, the better one. I got him in.
Go ahead.
This guy's what? Sorry.
I was gonna say, I just realized that this guy's painted like a his color scheme is a first company commander.
Yep. My my ultramarines are my own take on the first company, where instead of white we have well, sorry, no, not first, fifth company, because they have black right around their head.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, I've gone for silver because it kind of gives that whole dark look to it while keeping a shiny, regal kind of thing going. Oh, I love the servo arm executions. It's so cool.
Yeah, they do look really cool. The whole ripping the head off and everything.
Not just that, squeezing the head until it explodes. That's brutal.
Yeah, that one's a good one too. I'm glad that they got custom execution animations because all the other classes more or less use the same ones.
I mean, the other ones are mixed in there, like this one. I just did the one where you rip the arm off and then knee him in the face.
Gene seed.
Okay, I'll grab that.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, I am not confident in my ability to stay up.
Yeah, so long as I get Medicae stims, I should be good. Because of my team perk, whenever we use a Medicae stim, we get a bonus armor piece.
I don't know if I see any, I'll mark them.
So it's basically like having an armor boost on you at all times that you can activate with healing.
Nice.
Distraction efforts as long as you can.
On my honor, I will ensure your mission is a success.
I will hold you to that.
One of us will have to press the button.
For the Emperor, for the Omnissiah.
For the Emperor!
I also got the voice pack, so I have Spaceballs voices, so I can got it for the All Father and all that.
I'm using the voice pack right now, and it's still giving me the For the Emperor thing. Because I got the Space Wolves equipped.
Weird.
We crush the ravenous brood beneath our boots.
Rearming.
Take heart. The flame will stand against us.
We'll hold at the turret location. You got the buffs for it, right? Where you get damage reduction to you when you're near them?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, I actually know that's my team perk. That's a team perk. I don't have that one.
Oh, okay.
The one I have is the healing buff.
Alright, well, we'll stay here anyways for the support because it says it's a massive wave.
Yeah. Still good to have the fire support regardless. Without ammo, I'm gonna.
Grenade release! For the Imperium of Man!
They just kept backing up the stairs further and further.
You failed us, Hope.
Oh, it's a lictor. He's still around here. Oh, he's got me.
Appreciate
Thank you. Good kills.
I did not mean to get that last shot. To be fair, that was a panic shot.
Oh, that's fine. It was still helpful. Saved me.
Be ready.
Alright, so we got everything. We got the armory stuff. We got the...
Command, we have reached the ambush position.
Medicare stem up by me?
Yeah, I've got Medicare.
Okay. Cool.
For a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done.
Might actually I'll use it in more smart time, I think.
Prepare to intercept.
Which side are they coming in? Left side. Activating that thing.
Promethium is flowing.
Someone push that button.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the predicted path. Continue holding.
is no
Oh.
longer secure.
Neurothrope.
The hive mind reels from the soul.
Reload.
Death trap.
Behind us.
Shoot them, not me! Fire on those mines! Bask in the Emperor's law! Recalibration. We may use the system to set another trap!
Halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. Formidable tyranid organisms eminent.
Ready for another tyrannic push!
The servo gun is great.
The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark. Gunstrike ready to deploy.
I am very low on health.
Yep.
You're a little bit lower. Now that I look at it.
It's cool. That should be it.
You are clear to detonate. Cook those rotten bastards. Yes, Captain.
I'll head round to the evac site.
We have laid waste to the enemy. A fine victory. Tyranid biosigns down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Thunderhawk arriving at evac point. Ramp down and ready.
Converge at the extraction point! Hurry!
Extraction complete. Returning to orbit.
Commendable work, brothers. You honor your chapter. Be ready for rearm, refit, and redeployment immediately.
You said you wanted to show me your bulwark?
Sorry about that. Sorry about going silent there for a second. I was just finishing off my lunch.
No worries.
Chili beef and noodles for lunch. Very good. Oh, yeah, the one that the team perk you're on about is reinforced position. I see it now. With members within 15 meters of an active tarantula sentry gun take 25% less and deal 15% more damage. That's nice.
Yep.
I was going to show you my bulwark, wasn't I? I will do that as soon as I've changed out my weapons. There we go. And then there we go. Yeah, this is my bulwark.
Nice. So a veteran sergeant.
Yeah, same with my Vanguard as well.
Oh, and you got the survivor helmet. Nice.
Yeah. I'm just after the cauldron from that.
Okay. So apparently my voice pad got unequipped on this class. So let's try this again.
For the All-Father!
There we go.
For the All-Father.
Oh, and you got the Tyranid chestplate on that character too. Nice.
What's my assault? My assault's just a sergeant from what I can remember. Yeah. I'm tempted to make a Carcharodon skin for my assault. Because they're cool and they recently got the updated cosmetics and stuff, didn't they? So let's have a look. Now to edit this a little bit. Add that one. Hmm. About that. Got that. And here's my custom Kakarodon.
Let me get up there real quick and take a look.
Oh, actually, I forgot to change one thing about it. I don't like them having red eyes. I like them having pure black eyes. Because, you know, sharp.
Yeah.
For the Emperor! For the All-Father!
Nice.
Back to Tech Marie. The one thing I don't like is that the Tech Marine isn't compatible with any of the bonus pauldrons.
Yet.
Like any of the DLC pauldrons and stuff. Yeah.
I'm hoping they change that in the future.
Yeah, I hope they add the Death Watch stuff. Because I want to make a Death Watch Tech Marine. Like a Black Shield Tech Marine.
Yeah.
That would be sick. Especially if I
Alright.
could add the other stuff. Alright. I'm ready to move on to the next mission whenever you...
Unfortunately, I have been going for 7.5 hours, and my daughters are about to go to school, so I'm going to jump off here so I can say goodbye to them and all that. But thank you for running with me. I appreciate it.
That is not a problem. Anytime you're on, like shoot me a message over Discord or something, and I'll hop on.
Okay. Well, yeah, and we got all those channels too, and I try to stream daily, so I'll be doing this game for the foreseeable future.
Oh yeah, it's a great game.
Yep. But yeah, so if there are people in the community or you want to see if anyone wants to play, there's that Space Marine Squad request channel under the Space Marine 2 category, and then there's 3 voice channels in there that is free for everybody to use.
Okay.
So, yep. All right, I will catch you later. Thank you for running with me. All right, and for those watching, if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Thank you all for spending time with me. Thank you for hanging out, and I will catch you in the future.